A hardened Brazilian destroyer. What? It's fight time. How's everybody doing? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Wait, do I got to yell a welcome to, what are we, Facebook? UFC Fight Pass Facebook. And is there an X involved somewhere? No X. Oh, okay. Well, no X yet. I thought we had an X. You know what I'm saying? But either way, no X. We're good. Yo, Cedric. How you doing, Cedric? What's going on over there? Twitch, Kick, YouTube. How's everybody? Twitch, kicked YouTube in the ass. No, I'm just kidding. What's here we go. Javik. How you do? Look at this first fight right off the bat. We got Tisha Pennington and Luana Pinheiro. Then we got Park and Hernandez, Reed and Denise Gomes. I kind of can't wait to see this fight. Damn, they got Denise at minus 575. Okay. Luana Santos, Tainara Lisboa. Okay. We got Del Valle and Connor Matthews and DeValle. I'm in. Jared Gordon. We got Jared Gordon. Thiago Moises. You know what I mean? Jay Bond. Yo, what up, hair transplant? How you doing? You good? Hair transplant? You good? Yo, JR Buck. What's up, Buck? Then we got Gabe Green, Matias Camilo. I like this Camilo. I'm in. Then we got a Rosa and Costa. We got Stoltzfus and Ruzaboyev. We got Santos, Yusuf, Balado, Paul Craig. And then Burns and Morales. Oh, shit. Not bad. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. And we are in Las Vegas. I'm in. All right. Everything's got me a little worried, a little nervous, but Twitch, MRW. What's wrong with you? What can I do for you, Twitch? MRW. I'm having a good day. Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day? That's the question. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Andromeda Doug. How you doing, Galaxy? Are you good? Yo, JB, the big guy. How are you? What's up, man? How's everyone? I'm having a good day. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. It hasn't been a bad day. It's sunny. You know, I overslept a little bit, but, you know, the kids are all out hanging out, which is kind of weird. Love the content. Well, I love you being in here, so I appreciate y'all being here. Then, of course, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. Possible interview. But even if we don't, we still just do what we do anyways. We're on like UFC 14 or something. I do what, Ray? What? How much? Me? How much has UFC paid to what? Pay people? Do they pay people to watch the cards? Do they pay people to watch the cards? I don't think they do such things. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What is this? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Live now. See, I'm going to share. I got to share. I'm trying to find it. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to find this. I got to find this thing on Facebook. So we got to go to UFC Fight Pass, Facebook. Boom. See UFC Fight Pass, Facebook. There's Jen's. Hi. Wait, I like that. What? How you do that? Share this story. Your story. Sharing is caring. I don't know what just happened to my Facebook. You know what I mean? BK. What up, BK16? Chat, is this a good live? Or you mean I'm a good live? If that's your tell. I'm a good live. How can it not be a good live? You know what I'm saying? Share now, and then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to on your page or profile. I'm just sharing real quick on Facebook. There we go. I love and appreciate each and every. But remember, the only thing is about Facebook is I don't see the comments unless you come into the stream. So if you come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube, then I'll see you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, general broadcasts? But 2 days without internet, and I never knew how bad I'd depend on it. Oh, my Lord, Bradshaw, I can imagine. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine. What's up, Rice? How you doing? Yeah. They should with this card. Ray Sissom. I think this card's going to be badass. Like, this is the thing. And I've had this happen so many times. We watch a lot of fights. And people always say, damn, this card, like, there's nobody on it. It ends up being one of the best cards because they're all out there to prove something. They're all out there to get down, you know? So I like it. I'm excited. Like I said, there's quite a few fights I'm actually looking forward to. I mean, do you read Denise Gomes? Of course. Connor Matthews. But Jared Gordon, Thiago Moises, is Gabe Green, and Camilo. This has no choice but to be a good fight, I think. With Gabe Green, very aggressive, but Camilo, I like this youngster. We were watching it, you know what I mean? How much time till the fight starts? Probably starts right now is what I heard. So Tisha's walking out right now. And now, exclamation, watch UFC, how you can watch the fights. You can go through that. This Stoltzfut's Ruziboyev, like I want to see the side, like Stoltz. Now remember, Ruziboyev is a monster. He's massive. For a middleweight, you know how tall this dude is? Yeah, look that up. And then, of course, we got Santos and Yusuf. I like it. And then Bellato and Craig. And then, of course, Burns and Morales. Now, nothing against Gilbert Burns, but I'm a mad Morales fan. Always have been. But it's Burns, you know? So we'll see. But right here, we got Pennington and Pinto. So let's see what happens in this strawweight division. You will show us the fight. I will not show you the fight. Therefore, I don't want to get fired. Jens, what's your predictions on which ones? Predictions on which one? Well, right here, you know I'm going with Pennington. Got to go with Pennington. And then, of course, in the finals, man, Burns, I don't mind, but Morales is something. I like Morales. It's a big step up for him. It's a big fight for him. And I go after long shots. Who's my long shots? That's right. Burns is the long shot, I believe, which is the reason why if I had to bet on somebody, I'd be betting on Burns. Dude's number 8 in the world, and he's a plus 575. If that doesn't say bet on me, I can go out there and shake. I can shake it up. Huh? Jens will show you the fight one day, just not today. Why? Because I work for the UFC. Tied 9th, highest significant strike defense, UFC strawweight history, 61.1%. 5 wins by submission. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 4. Luana Pinheiro. Because I work for the UFC and I'm not trying to get fired. The fights are starting right now. Ronaldo, the fights are starting right now. You've got money on Burns. There you go, Ray System. So you know what I'm talking about. That's absolutely worth it. I mean, I think it's purple, Polish King. I think that's a purple kit because otherwise I'm losing my sight a little bit. But it feels purple-ish to me. You know what I'm saying? Ebo Aslan. Well, wait, is he fighting today? Damn it. Menti, you start talking about Ebo. Hey. All right, we gotta get locked in. Gents, have you ever fought in an MMA match? I've fought in a couple. Yeah. In the practice, you know what I mean? In the gym and stuff like that, Twitch. In the gym, I fought a bundle of them. Look at it. All right, Pennington. Let's see this. T-shirt. Yo, Bam. What's up, Bam? How you doing? Hey, that's a good question. Even if they're clowning, that'd be cool. Not everybody has to know everything about UFC and MMA and all that. If this is their first time in here, that's the coolest thing in the world. All right, teacher. Second most wins UFC strawweight history, 10. Fourth most significant strikes UFC strawweight history, 1,136. Last fight defeated Carla Esparza, unanimous decision. Damn. UFC 307. All right. It's always someone's first UFC, right, Ray? And that's what I love. And it's always somebody's first time on the stream. And that's why you know what I mean? That's what I love about it, huh? I got you. I got it, Twitch. Well, hey, MRW, I appreciate you being in here. I talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? Am I the real UFC page? Yeah. Yeah. I am. I'm the official. Yes. And then we'll have like, oh, you have in your county too, champ, in the UK? Oh, like a state champion. Oh, I love it. All right, MRW. That's badass. Well, I look forward to seeing your career. Let me know, man, if there's anything we can do to help. We're in. You know what I mean? Brandon. What up, Brandon? I started with UFC 1. There it is. Oh, man, Pennington, 35 years old, 5'1", 114 and a half. All right, Luana, Pinheiro, 32, 5'2", 115 and a half, 62 and a half inch reach. All right. There's a bunch of them, though. Anus. There's like 4 or 5 women fights today. Yeah, but love the stream. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have we decided that's purple? Luana Pinheiro? Purple? Why are they early today? I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Maybe that's just what they wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't even worry about it. Like I said, Twitch, I wish I had money to gift. Nah, man, your time is the gift. So thank you very much. You just hanging out and chat, spending your time here. That's the gift. If anybody wants to share, sharing is caring. That's another one. Sharing is caring. Telling people about it, boom, got nothing to do with cash, nothing to do with money. Gilbert or Morales, gents. Damn it, Helio. That's the thing. I'm really after this Morales. I like Burns. Nothing against Burns. I probably should be rooting for him because I'm assuming there'll probably be a Robbie Lawler around there. But damn it, this Morales is something. But I would if I had to bet, I'd be betting on Burns because he's the underdog with the big ass chance to win. You know what I mean? Gents, you got your own channel to promote? No. I will, Gents Pulver MMA on YouTube at some point, but I don't mess with it right now. Gents, I'm debating on driving from Detroit to Chicago for UFC 319. All depends on ticket pricing and hotel pricing. There you go. There you go. All right, we're out there circling a little bit, having those hands. Get those hands moving a bit. Slip. Yo, Belize, how you do? There you go. Good calf kick. We got a new mission in Oh, we had a head kick for Tisha and lands a couple of right hands. Pinheiro caught it, but kind of paid for it. She paid for it. Oi, up the middle. All right, Tisha, let's go. Where are those fangs? Let those hands ride. Oi. Yeah, the biggest thing, though, is, Ray, that's because I spend every day, like I said, kick on Mondays, Fridays, and then all of these on Saturdays, and UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Those are the ones. Then, of course, Twitch, UFC. Facebook. We got Facebook. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. All right, Pennington's kind of staying back a little bit, controlling that range. Luana, got to try to find that range. Ooh, tries to go with the right kick, but you know what? She's too far back. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Seymour, that's what I'm saying. Is that blue or purple? Is that a purple? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Pennington's a rock. If she take, you know what I mean? Who are you, man? Well, me? Who are you? Like, who are you? I'm Jens. Nice to meet you. You know what I mean? Jens. Yo, what up, Leaky? How you do, Leaky? What's up? Pulled the Ilya Topuria. Got me some. Oh, all right. You got a Tapudia card? I like it. I like it. Yeah, no. How are you? My bad. No, I'm good. Hey, Chak, how you doing? You good, Chak? I'm just getting warmed up. I'm getting warmed up. There we go. Get those hands going. Has the fight started? Yes. They're fighting. They're in round one. Wait, I have round one with the clock running and everything. They got 13-3 punches. So it isn't the most exciting thing you've ever witnessed, but they're dancing around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They're dancing. They're not really doing one punch at a time, one kick at a time, which, oh, there we go. Tisha stepped in to throw a right hand. Pinto was going to let the right hand go. I mean, a right leg kick by Tisha. Now she's stepping in and landing a 1-2. I like that. Oh, Pinto, you got to let those hands ride a little bit. Jans, what's your take on the upcoming Charles versus Ilya? Ilya is a beast. Topuria is a beast, you know? I don't want to go against Charles, but Ilya's Ilya. You know what I mean? Toputia's Topuria. I think Topuria runs. Look at that. I like that when Pennington blitzes. I like that blitz in. You know, I think it's Topuria. Chance, do you like any other sports? Oh, yeah, I like to chew glass and bite the heads off of gummy bears. But, oh, she shot it on. I thought she's going to hold on to that head, try to snap it down. Oh, there's a left, right. No, wrestling. I love wrestling. I'm a coach-ish, high school. I'm a volunteer coach at a high school. And then after that, MMA is pretty much it. I'll watch boxing a little bit, you know. I don't like sit down and watch anything, no, unless it's fights. That's all I do is watch fights. And play video games. You know. Marvel Rivals. We are Venom. You know, I like doing that. And then, of course, Fortnite. But it's the Star Wars theme. Oh, track and field. All right, Twitch. I like that. Little track and field. Can't go wrong. It's always fun to watch during the Olympics. Stuff. I mean, I'll pay attention. I don't really see too much of it otherwise. There we go. Plumb that head. Throw the knee. Pinto, keep a hold of her. Oh, there we go. Good knee. She was throwing some hooks. So now we're clinching a little bit. Pinto, you're going to have to be a little more aggressive. That's just facts. Try to get that right hand. Try to get that. Jens, you forgot about ping pong. Well, oh, couple of big shots. Tisha went down, but then fires a right kick upstairs. So maybe she must have tripped. She went down, didn't see it, but then she kicks right off the bat. Okay. Is that a knockdown? We both have our hands in the air. Now we picked it up, 34-16. I only really like the high. Dude, track and field's a lot of fun. You know, it just kind of depends. You got to watch collegiate track and field. 100%. I got to like more into it, just like where you see it, right? That's the thing. Now with coaching and my son wrestling and stuff, I'm just in. And now I'm ready to coach here soon. Ready to start coaching. I got to have 10 world champions. So we'll see. Look at that. She tried to step in 1-2-1. Pinto, look at Pinto just swings, but then somehow that right hand kind of caught her and knocked her off balance, which I don't quite. She kind of like closed her eyes. But whatever. Does that count as a knockdown? Not sure, but it kind of was. Huh? The new AI Darth Vader in Fortnite? I gotta. All right, here we go. Round 2. Ping pong player. I guess I am a professional ping pong player-ish. 2 shots in every can. There you go. Pinto, you got to start being a little more aggressive. Get in there closer. Faint your way. Oh, side kick for Pennington. It didn't work, but it was out there. UFC Fight Pass. I like that. We got Cuervo Tequila. Got all kinds of, look at that. ESPN Plus. Look at Pinto throws the right leg from outside. She's just not going to get in close at all. You know what I'm saying? She's not going to get in. She needs to, but she's just not going to do it. Pennington's going to keep that range. See, there's a lot of air kicking. They're doing a lot of shadow sparring right now. 2 shots in every can. I see that 7-11 right there too. See what I mean? They're both so far away from each other, but there we go. She got a top of her foot, kicked the leg. You can hear that slap. Right versus left. Yo, hustle, Bones. What's up, hustle? Charles always seems to get caught with a punch and get back up. If he could take the power punches from Ilya, we're going to see a good fight. If he can't recover well from the first punch from Ilya, it's over in rounds 1 through 3. Fresh killer. All right. I think his hands are nasty. He hurt him, you know. He hurt Volk with that. Oh. See, Pennington's too fast. If she wants to be too fast, this makes me nervous. Let me refresh. Yo, Pigeon Poo, what up, Pigeon? How you do? James, do you think the UFC is short of MMA fighters to fit all the fight cards? One of my work friends is good. I told him to contact Dana. Put it this way. He cracked one of my ribs during a roll. Well, that's the thing. There's always a contender series, and probably the best way is go fight in a local show and get people to talk about you. Get talking, get fighting, get busy somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Don't call them, make them call you, because you're out there smashing people. But they definitely have a lot of fights and a lot of fighters. They got a lot of fight cards. You can be busy. The 155ers say Charles hits like a truck, just like he said he's never been hit so hard. The question is, can 45-pound Ilya take that shot at 55? Yes. Ilya going to be a big 55 or 2. He's a monster. Oi! There's a right. Here we go. Now we're going to throw a little bit. Good counter left. Charles took hits from Justin and Khabib. Stated that Justin was the hardest hitter he has faced. It's a very interesting match. Yes, very true. But, oh, right hand lands for Pinto. Tisha's starting to press it. There you go. Pressure, Tisha. I like that left. Get in there. Slip. Feint. Oh, she tried to bring a big right hand. I like that. You got to let it ride. I truly believe that Ilya don't want to get into the grappling with Charles. I don't think he would want to grapple with Charles either, but I don't think he minds grappling with anybody, but it's if you get stunned and then you get into grappling, then you get into trouble. You know what I'm saying? Then you get into trouble. So she's just messing with those hands. Yo, Pete's little big road Topuria is done if he faces Justin, but he comes up in a good point of time. A lot of top fighters are at the end of their career, like Justin, Dustin, Islam moving up. Oh, lift. Nice throw. There you go. Nice job, Pennington. Pick her up. Lift again. Lift. No big lift. Oh, no, can't do. Can't get her up. Doesn't push her up against the fence. Can Usman still show he has it at welterweight? I'm with you, Leaky. I'm not sure. KOing Holloway, Volk, back-to-back is the best back-to-back wins ever. See, that? Thank you. Technological. Thank you. I'm glad that that was finally said. Thank you. And now what they're going to say is, yeah, but they're not big. They're not big like these 155ers. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. When he goes up, he's got that dude. He cracks. His combos are sick. Patty is in the mix too. Patty Pimlet believes he'd finish Justin Gaethje. but Ilia Topuria winning the title would be far better for my career. I like that. I like that confidence by Patty the Batty. Blanchfield versus Barber. All right, here we go. Round 3. There should be a 225-pound class, Colbert. And then there should be no 256 or 265. Get rid of it. Unlimited. Unlimited. Pennington, come on, push it, push it. Pinto is tired. She sits back. She's got 36 punches. Make her work. Make her work. There we go. Let's go, Pennington. I don't know how she's fading this bad. She's got 36 punches. How you this tired? Pinto gonna get cut. Oh, good knee. What is this on Brasilia? Upgraded version? Yeah, but it ain't gonna happen. Makhachev's going up fighting Jack Della Maddalena. Now, what about that fight? What about Jack Della Maddalena and that power in his hands? Ooh, ooh. And he's a sprawling brawl. I like it. Not good at all. And she's just standing there. Have you seen some of the German MMA fighter, some big shot? I haven't. Little Big World. I haven't. I'll have to look. I think there needs to be a 165 weight class to help the fighters out medically. There's a big difference between lightweight and welterweight. So you think doing like 165, 175? Oh, there we go. Spinning backhand. Tisha started picking up a little bit. Luetta thought she's going to get in there. Yo, Gabriel MCG with the 22 months. Coach Jens, what's up, good? Appreciate you. Here's the problem. I don't care what weight class you try to make it. If you think you're going to keep people from cutting weight, you out your mind. I don't care what you make it. You can make it every 10 pounds, and they're still going to cut weight. Some fighters are just going to cut weight in a stupid-ass manner and get themselves completely drained. So you ain't going to fix that unless same-day weigh-ins with the hydration test, then you fixed it. You fixed it quite nicely. Oh, there was a spinning side kick. I mean, a side kick with a spinning back fist, but Luana gets the takedown. Going to take the back of Pennington. She worked her way back up. Look, we got the underhook. All right, I'm in. Pushed up against the cage. 2 shots in every can. Monaco. Yeah, Bisping, what? Said that is also the way to do it. Same day weigh-ins. Oh, did he? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to hear people talking about, if you just make it every 10 pounds. They won't cut weight. Yeah, not even. Again, if you need that many weight classes because you just have that many fighters and you want to do something like that, great. But if you think you're doing that for weigh-in, for weight reasons, yeah, all right. No, you're not. There we go. Pinto still got the back. Pennington's going to try to work her way up. Fight the hands, fight the hands. Oh, there we go. Nice trip, though. Nice trip, Pinto. She's got side control. Well, that's the other thing, Hustle Bones. I always enjoyed cutting weight. It was part of it. It was part of the game. Now, I wasn't doing anything too crazy, and I hydrated myself after, but I enjoyed cutting weight. It made me feel like I was getting ready to go to war. You know what I mean? Like, I got to starve a little bit. I got to stay dedicated. I'm on this diet. You know what I'm saying? And then when I get to really just puff myself up and eat, it's like, I get my dessert, and now it's time to go fight. I liked it. But I'm talking about people who just cut ridiculous amounts. And then with the inability to hydrate themselves, you know, and stuff like that in other shows. Drive in. There we go. She tried to go for the head and arm. She got the head and arm on Pennington. I just think it's too little too late, but good fight. Well, that's the other thing. You always call people fat. That's the thing. People are always like, man, how you calling them fat? They're ripped. Nah, man, but when you miss weight, you're fat. I tell people all the time I'm too fat. It's not because I'm talking about like fat on the sides of my skin. It's because I'm overweight, period. I'm too fat. I guess I could say heavy, but fat's better. Yeah, I mean, look at Pinto. She's tired, man. They made her have to fight. She had to fight hard for that last round, and she's just tired. Look at her. Tired. Good fight. Good fight. Tisha's going to win this thing. Yo, Twitch, you back? There you go. Or are you too thick? Yeah, I'm thick. I'm way too thicky. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think Pennington took this as well. What have I missed? Other than the conversation, not much. Not much. We're waiting to see that. We're waiting. Mission Impossible, the final. Oh, it's the last Mission Impossible. Look at the size of Morales. Oh, my. Look at him. Damn. Here we go. 3 rounds. All 3. 29-28. Tisha. See? I can't believe it. And Luana's like, I won this. But no, you didn't win it. You didn't win it. Nice job. I'm happy with the win. I'm happy with the win. She had a judo background, utilized it a little bit. All right, Park. Hernandez. Park. Hernandez. Reed, Denise Gomes. See, you don't get to say much when you go a full decision. Yo, Matthew Maldonado, gents, who you got in the main event? You know I got that little man. Look at him. Let's go up there. Let's go up there. Look at Morales. It's hard not to love Morales, but unless you're a gambling man, then that plus 75 over there on Gilbert Burns. All right, Fornerino. You know what I'm saying? But that Morales, he's something. He's something. Sadiq Yusuf. But Park and Hernandez. Jens, great to see and hear you this week. I appreciate you. Great day to be alive. In free. There you go. You're a Joker Diaz, my man. Diaz, good to have you around. Good to have you around, my friend. You think Gilbert Dawkins? Hey, I'm down. That's the thing. I hope he does. I hope he does win it. You know what I mean? But I just don't know. That young man is a damn beast. But I would bet 100% on Burns because he can do it. Huh? Are we going to be watching whose match? Oh, Fornerino? Oh, I don't know. I think I don't know if I'll be live for the match. I'll watch it on Fight Pass 100%. The FPI 11. If they say, Jens, we want you to do a watch long, I mean, see what BMAC's doing or something, I'm in, whatever. Whatever UFC Fight Pass tells me to do, I do. So I just wait. I ain't going to tell them no. You know what I'm saying? Gents, who is your favorite fighter? Woof. I mean, it just depends. I got all my sucker punch fighters I love and appreciate. I love fighting altogether. Joko, what up, Jaco? Joko! Joko, how you doing? What? BMAC reporting for duty. See, there you go, Brent. There you go. See, speak of the devil. So if Brent, what's up, BMAC? So if BMAC wants to do, like, if he'll have me on for the fight FBI, the FBI, what is it, 11? I'm 100% in. 100% in watching the deal. That's awesome. He's actually in, he's in the YouTube chat. BMAC and douches. Yeah. Burns on a 3-fight losing streak. Yeah, but did you see who the 3 were? That don't count. Did you see who the 3 were? I love it. Well, I appreciate you, B-Mac, 100%. But did you, and Arman Sarukian and Jeremy Horn. Yes, Jeremy Horn is my old school. Jeremy, I got sidetracked from it. Jeremy Horn is my favorite fighter of all time. Obviously, my second punch. Arman Sarukian was my dude, but he's starting to he's kind of pissed me off a little bit. You know, he's kind of angered me a little. You know, he's kind of angered me a little. So that'd be tight. I mean, if there's an FPI 11 or whatever we get to do, like, I'm always in. I'm always in. And to see Adele Fornerino, that's a watch song partner, you know? So we got it, yeah. What up? Do you enjoy more the recent fighters, 2015 plus, or the OG ones? You know what I enjoy? I enjoy fights. I enjoy watching fighters. I'm kind of, you know what's funny? I'm kind of enjoying just in general watching some of these fighters now as their career, as they've grown. You know what I mean? And then they're finishing up their careers. I'm enjoying watching these youngsters. I just love MMA, Joko. I just love MMA. I love being a part of it. I love doing this stream. And I just can't, you know, I love it. I sit here and watch hours of this stuff. Carlos Hernandez, though, he's the 3 first-round finishes, 4 wins by submission, awarded UFC contract, Dana Contender Series Season 5. Which, by the way, I think we'll have another Contender Series coming up soon. No kids wrestling tournament this week. My son is, we are taking some time off. We train, we lift, and we drill a little bit, but nothing going on. Nothing going on right now. I'm going to get them drilling again. I'm going to bring in a jiu-jitsu coach, and I'm going to get the wrestlers, doing some MMA and some jiu-jitsu. I think the jiu-jitsu will be massive for the wrestlers. And you want to know why I think jiu-jitsu is massive for my wrestlers? And this is B-Mac. He'll appreciate this, because my wrestlers need to be wary of where their limbs are. They need to be wary about where their arms and their legs are and being in good position. And in jiu-jitsu, those limbs get snatched up quick. So you learn really fast how to tighten up, how to ball up, how to explode, and how to be compact-ish. And that's what I want with my wrestlers, is I need to learn how to get them more compact, more explosive. And that's where 100% where jiu-jitsu, you know what I mean? So for me, I'm going to have them training all summer, the ones that want to, you know. No, because wrestlers lifelong hugs. No, that's not it, Hustle Bones. When you see the way that wrestling itself goes, man, they're moving a lot. But the problem is where they start hugging is that exact reason. When your digits start getting snatched up and start getting snapped off, you hug. You got to control the situation until you can start getting more into your craft. You know how many times I've shot into guillotines? It's mind-numbing. I mean, it's mind-numbing. Sung Park, road to UFC Season 1 flyweight tournament winner. Yo, Hyun Sung Park. Undefeated 9-0, 4 first-round finishes, finished 6 of 9 wins, 4 knockouts, 4 submissions. And one of those things is, and that's one of the things about with you, but that's the hugging, is I can control the position as long as I can control you. But remember, we're also pinning people to the ground in wrestling. Our whole goal is to take your shoulders and pin them to the floor. See what I'm saying? So that's where I think when you combine the two and you learn how to do it, I'm a wrestler, bro. I was saying BJJ is long hugs. Oh, shoot. Okay, yes, hustle. Yes. And that's the one thing is they start to snatch you up and pull you down. And that the problem is like a rabbit caught in a snare. We start to panic out of there, and that's we give up limbs and we give up digits, and we drive and get caught in shit, because in wrestling we're always moving, always moving, always moving. Yeah, no, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, now I know what you're saying. But yes, and remember what a good black belt does is they like to they take away space. You know what I'm saying? They take away, like offense is taking space away. Defense is creating space. You know what I'm saying? And it's wild. So that's the one thing. Yeah, learning how to put the two together, 100%. 100%. I don't know, so you do both, Hustle? And they gotta try to control you. And the problem is when you get with those black belts is they start controlling you and then directing you. And all of a sudden you throw a hand up, bam! Ah, shit, you know. Dang it. He's perfect, 9-0. All right. Jens, what do you think is the best base for MMA fighter? Conditioning. Without conditioning, you're worthless. So if you're not willing to put in the time, anywhere to get in shape, it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you do. But then having said that, a good wrestling, jiu-jitsu, going to an MMA gym and working a little bit of everything, I think it's great. All right, here we go. Hernandez is in the black, looking to try to pressure in. Look at Park. He just got to sit back. Oi, big leg kick. Big leg kick. Who was the actor that was sitting there watching? Park is big, like real big. There we go. Try to go with that right left. Send them 2-3 years to Dagestan and forget. Come on now. Oi. But I'm going to turn all my... Anyways, so back to with the... is he a K-pop star? I don't know. Joy! Well, I don't see the name now. I'd have to look it up. My wife would probably know. Look at Park, road to UFC winner. I like that. He's cutting him off, constantly cutting him off. Hernandez is on the out track there. You know what I mean? He's on that outer track, moving around side to side. A lot to his right, trying to throw in that jab. Mission Impossible, the final reckoning. I can only imagine. Yo, Truth Reaper, how you? I'm good, man. Huh? The wife and kids are all out hanging with friends, and the wife has got to go to the hospital here in a little bit to work. You got to have the conditioning side of it. But then again, drilling on your boxing, drilling on your wrestling, drilling on your jiu-jitsu, going to an MMA gym and working on all of it, crash and burned. How you doing? You can't do it. There's a good clinch up, throw the knees for Park. There you go. Get that double underhooks, body lock. Take his back. Nice job. Lift him, trip him down with the leg. Wow. He throws the legs in beautifully. Nice. See that duck under, take the back, dump him down, throw in both legs. Now watch. He's going to give up. Now you got the figure four, work on, he's going to try to get his back flat on the canvas. You're going to try to keep him like, there you go, turn away. Got that figure four on the body for Park. There we go. We got the rear naked choke for Park, and he's squeezing, and he's out. There he goes. He did it quick. Quick, duck under, got the back, lifted him up, tripped him down, threw in the legs, shifted up underneath him, took his back, and boom. He's savage. 10-0. 10-0. Damn. Submit. Damn. Look at this. Right off the bat. Close the distance. I love this. Jab, cross, throws the hook. They clinch. I like that. He throws right to the knees, gets double unders. Ducks underneath. Park one. Diggler. Ducks underneath. Going to throw that by. Takes the back, look at that lift, throws the leg in, boom. Throws in the second hook. Gets the figure four around the body, and off he goes. That was good. Real good. Damn. Flyweight division, too, which is even crazier. His size, flyweight, we could always use a couple more. I like it. Young Sun Park. I like it. Now, with that one fight going 15, this one going short, one's like, woof, we should be all right, because then we got Denise Gomes and Elise Reed coming up next, but, oh. I like it. I like it. Oh, he's feeling it, though, a little bit, though, you know what I'm saying? All right, now we got to say it for, I love that jab cross. He throws a hook, steps off to the side, body lock, grab the head, starts throwing knees, boom. On it. What? Dake beats Sorochi? Nuh-uh. Really? Damn, really? Oh. We need some good wrestling. Good, yeah. Wait, why are we mad at Armin? I'm not mad at Armin. I want him to fight. Jens, what do you think would be the best fight matchup? Oof, good Lord. For what? In what? Where at? Like all the fights, the UFC matchmakers they do a phenomenal job. We get Parker ranked opponent. We have to, right, Hustle? We have to. Young Song. He flinched. Submission Savvy. What up, Submission? Translator struggling. He's going long. He's going long. I like it. Just trying to stay occupied 24 years in the joint and felt like I was handcuffed the whole time. So it's my time now. You got to take it. Hey, Joker, you got to, man, have fun. 100%. 100%, my bro. I like to hear it, man. I like to hear it because, like I said, man, my brother, hopefully when he gets out, I want to see, someday that. He'll be able to take it and handle it. You know what I mean? I love the free hair. I can imagine. I can imagine. What you think about the main event, bro? Not sure if you're allowed to make pay. Oh, I can, but I feel as if Gilbert has been a bit disrespected on the odds. I'm with you, Submission Savvy. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Just on the odds alone, no, he's in the state. He's a state, Diaz. But that's the one thing is I can't believe he's that big of an underdog. So you got to bet on him. But damn, that Michael Morales is a beast. But the people that Burns has lost to, I think it makes it perfect to bet on. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm rooting for this Morales because he's a youngster. But I just like the way that he fights. He looks like he just, you know what I mean? I like the way that he fights. But Burns, I'm 100% not counting him out. Yeah, Joker. Yeah, no, he got locked up a couple of times. He's been playing this stuff for a while. Now he's got 55 years, which is absolute insanity. And now he's serving the last part in Oregon. He did the first half in Washington, and now he's in Oregon serving it. I bet. And that's kind of what the whole thing is on the Oregon side. The determinate and indeterminate sentencing, determinate sentencing in Oregon. So it's like fed in the aspect that you're doing 85, I think, or 89% of it, no matter what. You know what I mean? And that's it. And the other thing is, and he's only lost to, by the way, and he's only lost to like Bilal, JDM, and Brady. Like, Burns has had to face some savages. Savage. Jens, I watched an interesting video last night. Your team was in it. Diaz versus Emerson, the Ultimate Fighter's greatest moments by the UFC. Oh, yeah. Hey, Savvy, the 100%. He got taken down. He got taken down by Giles, and that's the one thing. Is Burns going to strike? Is Burns going to, you know what I mean? And what happens if he does? Can he keep him on the ground? My whole thing is I just want to see how this youngster handles it. I want to see how he fights Burns. I like his stand-up. I like that he's using that wrap. He just wrapped around the pinky. I can see it now. Yes. Now he just made me an even bigger fan. All right. I just like his style. You know what I mean? And we're going to have to see what happens. I want to see, like I said, but if I had to bet, I'd be betting on Burns. $18-42. Damn, been home 2 months this week. That's cool. 2 months. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Yeah, my brother, like I said, he shot somebody at 17, and then he did 2 years. Then he did some other shit. He got locked up for 7. And then, like I said, he came to one fight of mine, got to watch one fight, and then he really pissed him off. You know what I mean? Look, he's undefeated, 17-0. He's got 2.5 significant strike difference per minute, 91.3% takedown defense. Second highest in UFC welterweight history. It could be similar to Peyton Talbot versus Barcelos. Oh, shoot. Yo, Leaky! Leaky beat with the sub. Much love and appreciation. All subs on the Twitch side support me and Snoop TY. Yo, what up, Nail Bomb? How you doing? Taser face. I mean, do you think they should have ring women when women fight? I don't know. I mean, it could be cool, I suppose. I mean, it could be cool. I don't know. See, and that's the one thing, you're a joker, that I'm still trying to figure out with my brother, because it doesn't fit the crime. You know what I mean? The crime does not fit the time. What he did, he robbed stores. And don't get me wrong, but because he did it across the he went across like state lines and something like that, and it's just all kinds of stuff. And I always understood the whole 3 strikes you're out aspect, but he robbed stores. That was it. That's what he did. I don't necessarily know if 55 years is fitting of that, but at the same token, I'm not sitting there like, oh, he just robbed stores or anything. You know what I mean? Do you think you should have ring? I don't know about being in Speedos. Why can't they just wear shorts and T-shirts and hold up a card? You know what I'm saying? Gilbert Burns, Michael Morales, Adolfo Bellato, Paul Craig. But we got to, are you going to go to Dustin versus Max in New Orleans? User. I'll go, like I said, I will go where the UFC tells me to go. If they say you're going down and watching this live, then I'm going down and watching it live. Who wins, Pimlet or Gaethje? You know what, Original Hat Man? Here's the issue when I say such things. You know what I mean? When I say this, I mean this in a good way. Get Jensen in a bikini to be ring boy. Ring boy! What? I don't want to be in a bikini. Can I just wear a pair of like surf shorts and some sandals? And a tank top, maybe. But the whole thing, damn it, I got caught off guard. Who wins, Pimlet and Gaethje? Now, the problem with this Paddy Pimlet, and it's not a problem, it's a badass. It's a badass, right? It's a badass situation. He's very, very, very high in very high in himself. That self-belief, self-motivated. I just, where Dustin's at, age-wise, and where Patty's at, age and size-wise, it'd be a fun fight. It'd be a fun fight. You know what I'm saying? Look at Earthstrong. You had what? 4 air conditioners installed in under 6 minutes? Damn, dude. Really? Yo. Batty all day, right? The thinker, you gotta kind of think the Patty. Patty the Batty's like I said, it is hard to derail that. Now, don't get me wrong, if there's anybody that could do it, it'd be Gaethje. But, you know what I'm saying? But that's a tough one. That is a tough one. While we're waiting, what do we have coming up here in a minute? We got to let them warm up. Elise Reed, Denise Gomes. Elise Reed, Denise Gomes. Okay. And then we have Tainara, Lisboa, Luana Santos. What's that? Oh, well, shoot. All right. I guess we could do that. I'm thinking about it for a minute. Ryan Stevens, come on, champ. Jared Gordon beat Patty. But this new Patty the Batty, he's in his fields. I'm not saying that he can't be beat, Ryan. What I'm saying is, it's hard to derail this dude. He has got some legit belief going on. You know what I mean? He believes in himself. That shit, that's tough. You know what I mean? He said, please. The man has got self-confidence, and that is a tough thing to derail. That's all I'm trying to say in a fight. That's what makes him a tough fighter at all times, because he believes in himself. And it goes back for anybody, man. You should have self-belief, self-confidence. He's got a shit ton of it. And I mean a shit ton of it. So it makes him hard to fight. Obviously, I'm not going against Gaethje, because Gaethje's a gosh dang gangster. Gaethje's a beast. But there's a lot of wrestling. And the other thing about Patty the Batty is how big he gets after weigh-ins. Oh, dear Lord. He's a monster. It's like he must eat for 8 hours straight. And that's just me. You don't have to be with it. That was just my opinion. I'm sharing it, Ryan. I'm just sharing it. Huh? Twitch? Me? Oh, yeah, no, I'll be doing this. I'm here all day. I'll do this for the whole 8 hours, whatever it is, or something like that. Jens, do you think that will compromise his cardio? Who's that? The thing is, it's never compromised Patty Pimblett's cardio. It makes him train. You know what I mean? It makes him train his ass off, because he's like, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. He trains it. He believes it. He runs like it. He just fights like it. I feel you, but facts are facts. What was the fact that I missed? Ryan, what was the facts is facts? What facts? What facts am I missing? Look at Elise Reed. Oh, Jared beat Patty. Yeah, but Jared's not a bad fighter. And Jared's fighting tonight. And Jared fought a young Patty the Batty. How long ago was that fight? You know what I mean? How long ago was that fight? Yo, Doc Dealer, how you doing, Dealer? Yo, Clackalaggin. I'm just curious. When Jared Gordon and Patty Pimblett fought, how long ago was that one? Couple years now. See, so my only fact is how much he has fought, grown, and learned since that time, thus getting that nice, super strong belief in himself. Yeah, I don't think I pretty much everything I said was absolute facts. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much 1,000% factual. But yes, he got beat by Jared Gordon, who wasn't a bad fighter, and he did it when he was first coming in. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I got you. He lost to Jared Gordon. I get it. Denise Gomes. Jens, Patty beat Gordon in December 2022. Wait a minute. My kid took state for a 9U in his weight class this year. The arc has been a blast, brother. Been following you and your boy's journey as well. I hope all was. Yo, Doc Dito, congratulations to your youngster. That is badass. Congratulations on the state champion. I love it. All right, Denise Gomes, though, you know, she got back-to-back wins for it. The highest significant strike accuracy in UFC strawweight history. 53.7%. Yep. You know, she was awarded a UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series, Season 6. Okay, but I got to get back to that other part. So, I'm still lost. Why was somebody telling me that he lost to Gordon? Did Paddy the Baddy lose to Jared Gordon?
And then teabagged him.
I don't know if he teabagged Jared Gordon. I thought he was going after Levitt.
Need to go back.
Might have been a Levitt. Jared Gordon won that fight, but the judges gave it to Paddy the Baddy. Wait a minute. Hold on. But Ryan Stevens says we were speaking facts. So the fact is Paddy won Paddy won the fight. But the belief is
resulted in the Paddy the Baddy meme. Now that I
know, but Jared Gordon was robbed. So hold on, because I kept getting over here. Someone tell me that I'm not speaking facts when they're sitting telling me no, but he. So wait, Paddy won that fight factually. 5th highest significant strike rate actually in the UFC strawweight history, 53.4%. Former CFFC strawweight champion and a Taekwondo black belt for Elise Reed. So again, the facts are Paddy won the fight against Jared Gordon a few years ago, but your opinion says horseshit. Horseshit. Paddy lost that fight. Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were yelling at me for not speaking facts. My bad. Whoops. Boy, you made it for life. Boy, you was just about as, man, you made that quick. What? Allegedly. Allegedly. I got it, man. I thought for a minute I thought I was the one speaking. Like, no. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. But. Paddy beat Gordon with the unanimous decision and is undefeated in the UFC. Damn. So can we go back to the conversation I was trying to have before someone kept hitting me with the I'm not speaking facts, but they're speaking facts as they were throwing out their opinions while I was actually speaking facts? The fact is, Paddy's got this little thing inside him about this belief, this confidence. And that confidence is very, very hard to beat. It just is. And that's the one thing about him. It's tough. I don't care who you are. So, would he beat Gaethje? I'm not saying he would. I'm just saying, if he believes he can, it's gonna be tough to beat him. I like Gaethje, and we're not getting any younger. Bo Nickel had that confidence, and then he learned real quick, didn't he? Didn't he? He learned really fast that he's like, I'm kind of one-dimensional. I'm not an NCAA wrestler when I can't use my hands to get any kind of shots off. If I can't pummel and work on my takedowns that way, I'm shooting from a distance, and that's what grade schoolers do. Oh, shit, I'm in trouble. And then when they start throwing knees inside that clinch, because I don't know how to MMA clinch, I don't know how to dirty box. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got tore up. And he did. He got tore up. Those knees, that's why. Yeah, the first time he got kneed in his belly hole, trying to tie up, poof, uh-oh. You know? He's got to get comfortable. All right, look at Elise. So this is one thing about Elise Reed that I do like. Look at these. Look at her. Let those hands go. Oh, boom. Look at that. Then she's moving just out of the way. Look how she's ranging this a little bit. Hot, pop. But now Denise is going to have to bite down and get after it. And I think that was the one thing, is that the confidence is of the way that he fought him perfectly. And Nickel was in trouble. Yeah, the knee to the liver that dropped him. Those knees. And like I said, oh, big right hand, Denise. There it is. That's how you slow Elise down right there. Look, Elise was moving forward. Denise going forward. There you go. Another right hand against the fence. Hook the head and just start throwing them. There you go. Elbows. Oh, look at her. She's marking her up quick. That eye is already swelled up. Damn, Denise. Oh, there. See now those knees. When you start throwing some good, effective knees inside those clinches, it's a game changer. Denise has got her locked up, hemmed up, pulled her backwards, going to take the back. Elise going to try to scoot back over to the fence, stand up. Nivius TV, what? She took the shots pretty well. She did, but look at that eye. Look how bad it's already swollen up to those elbows. You know what I mean? But that right hand, boom, big right hand on that leg kick. You got to make sure those hands are up when you're throwing kicks. Yeah, you see that thing, Diaz? Look, that eye is... And it's swelling more and more and more. And she's got a cut. Not to mention, she's got Denise right now, got her smashed up against the fence. They're going to try to spin around behind, maybe take the back if she didn't have that. Oh, 2 shots in every can, by the way, Monaco. Boom. Drags her back the other direction. Nice reverse. Nice takedown. Now we're going to try to see. Are we going to get into that half guard? Are we half guarding? We got a half guard by Denise. She's just going to pressure. Oh, I like it. There we go. She's sitting that half guard on top. Yeah. That may be the orbital. I'm telling you, right, Ranger? You see that? I bet don't blow your nose. Those elbows in that clinch. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, I wonder, like, Patty's ready to fight. Like, who's he going to have next? I just still can't believe how big he goes from weighing in to how much he weighs come fight time. It's insane. Could be interesting how fast your system. Imagine you couldn't take short notice before a fight. I would not be able to. What little big world? Huh? It might be. I bet. Well, we'll find out when she gets out of this round. Right now, she's on her back. She's doing a good job. You still got Denise Gomes is just looking grinding with that head, sitting in that half guard, half mount, pushing forward. No, Patty isn't fighting. I'm asking when he's fighting. Y'all, when is he fighting? Look at that. Now it's smashed on that face with that elbow. You got to start trying to hit that right eye. There we go. Some body shots. There we go. Rip those shots. Yeah, what? Have I seen these videos about his? I haven't actually. No, I probably should. I just like how big he gets, Twitch. I like how big he gets. Look at that. She's just doing a great job. Now, props to Reed for staying. She's surviving in here, you know. Again, underhook. Going to try to pressure a little bit. I like the pressure by Gomes. That's right. Is Patty fighting Armand? Yes. I like it. All right. Muhammad Ali, how you doing? 62. All right, now, look, she's going to try to step over, push on that head. There we go. Drive up. We're going to try to get this into a mount. Alicia's like, I cannot get up this leg. It's rumored Patty versus Gaethje at 319 at the moment, ATM. Oh! Patty Pimblett's next fight is highly likely to be against Justin Gaethje, but it has not been announced. Then we got Bees over here going Patty versus Armand. That's official, chat. What? Someone find me this. By the way,
Patty
UFC
versus Armand is not even remotely official.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, it's not even the one that anybody's talking about actually putting together.
It's not that anyone's even talking about it. Well, damn it. I got some people over here on YouTube. We must know something that other people don't know. We must know something that others don't. Let's find out if this cheek's broken. Now we got someone get Bradshaw. I got Bradshaw. Patty Pimblett's next fight is highly likely to be against Justin Gaethje. I got Bradshaw over there on. I got Bradshaw. So look, they're just pressure on that eye. Damn, though, that eye. Armand pulling out of the title fight. Yeah, when we still have no reason why. That's what I'm saying. I can't, like, there's nothing I can do. I can't, he can't, like, as much as I loved him as a fighter, that was, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. Don't blow that. She almost blew her nose. Don't you dare. Armand would probably be the toughest matchup for Patty. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Gaethje, though. I like Gaethje. I'm never counting Gaethje out, but I'm just saying. All right, here we go. At least going to try to be a little more aggressive. Oh, hey, throw that leg up there. Oh, there we go again. Denise cracks her. Down goes Elise. Left hand. She falls back the other way. She's out. No way. She's taking a beating. Oh, they got to step in. She just smashed her. Denise Gomes just, what? Oh, I mean, busted her up. She's bludgeoned. Bludgeoned. I think she went out on the first shot. Then she got to take a beating right there. She got, man, what? She walked straight in, boom, and just, watch this. She's going to come right in there. And again, she throws the one kick. Here goes Elise, try to throw a right. She tried to throw a jab, and Denise fires a right over the top, right in that eye socket. And then the ground and pound. But look at this, throws a kick. So look, Reed throws a jab and just eats a right hand right on the boom. There it is. All right, Twitch MR Dub. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for your time. And then just beat the brakes off her. Oh, look at the referee. Let her just take a whooping. Oh, Herzog gave her every chance. The ground and pound was a bit overkill, a little, but she did what she was supposed to do. Remember, like I say, it's always stopped early until it wasn't. You know what I mean? It's always stopped early until it wasn't. Denise just, damn, Denise Gomes. Holy cow, Denise Gomes. Love the content, by the way. I appreciate you, Twitch. Thank you, man. Hope to see you back. Remember, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. Look at what she did to the left eye and the nose. Denise Gomes, man, she beat the out of her. I mean, she crushed Elise, man. She smashed that left eye. Man, she's a beast. Is that Jessica Andrade over there? So she knows about that left hand being low. Look, she just fired that right. Look at that right hand over the top every time. Boom! Oh, those shots. And then whatever she did on the ground and pound aspect of it. Oh, look at that. Then she got up. Boom. She just left hands. Her right hand. Dang. Luana Santos and Tainara Lisboa coming up next. Bantamweight. Strawweight. Now we're going to go up to bantamweight. No way. Oh, this translator's a goat of trans. Oh yeah, he's 100%. You miss him. Oh, the interview we did with him was what? We did it was like an hour and a half interview. It was awesome. Nice job, Denise Gomes. Denise Gomes. Oh, Luana Santos, 8-2. Tainara Lisboa, 7-2. Jeff the man, what about 6 extra shots? Herzog was sleeping. Like I'll say it 1,000 times. It's always stopped early until it wasn't, you know. That one was, hey, I'm going to give her a chance because everybody's always complaining that it stopped too early. You know what I mean? Who do we like in the next fight right here, Corey? Who y'all got on this one? Luana Santos, Tainara Lisboa. I don't know. You let me know. But what I do have, while they're getting warmed up, I've got some face-offs. Be right back.
Welterweight main event, the number 12 ranked Michael Morales versus the number 8 ranked Gilbert Dorino Burns. And your light heavyweight co-main event, Paul Bearju Craig and Rodolfo Bellato. And from the lightweight division, Myron the Legend Santos versus Super Sadiq Youssef. And from the middleweight division, Nursultan Ruziboyev versus Dustin Stoltzfus. And opening the main card from the featherweight division, Melquizael Costa versus Julian Juicy J. Rosa. And from the lightweight division, Mateus Jaguar Camilo versus Gifted Gabe Green. And from the lightweight division, Thiago Moises versus Jared Flash Gordon. And from the featherweight division, Connor Matthews versus Yadier Del Valle. And from the women's bantamweight division, Tainara Lisboa versus Luana Santos. And from the women,
got stuck up there and then the dogs. Yeah, no, sorry. Damn dogs. My bad. All right, there we go. What I miss it by? 3 minutes, 30 seconds?
It's about 30 seconds. Too.
Dang it. Sorry about that, y'all. The dogs. Damn dogs. They're getting to me. Anyway, all right, am I back? Huh? Been digging Jen's Monday retro watch alongs so much, so I'd pop in. Y'all appreciate it. Dickerson. Hey, that is the one thing. We're on what? 14? 13, 14 or something like that? We'll have to see. But
14, yeah.
we got 14. Look at Morales, though. Look at him. I enjoy it. I have more fun training than anything else. That's what really motivates me. There he goes. He loves training. All right. I knew that was going to be happening. I was a little behind, but that dog, man. Okay. I don't know if other people have this. My dog, you know those little dandelions, the wish, you blow on them. This dog eats them. Eats them. Runs around looking for them. Eats them. Like, huh? And I'm like, wait, where's this damn dog at? Where you at? And he off hunting for those damn poor Winston. Poor Winston, what do you mean? Ain't nothing poor about him. He's eating flowers. Well, look at this. Tainara Lisboa. Okay. Whatever those damn you know which ones I'm talking about? Those dandelions you blow up, poof, and they blow the Make-A-Wish plant. What is the damn thing called? Why is it not?
No, that's what it is. It's a dandelion.
The dandelions. Well, that damn dog eats them and loves them. Like he just goes around and just eats them. Can't help himself. What's wrong with you? All right, Thai Panther. Tainata Lisboa is the Thai Panther. What? Yeah, lots of dogs do. Do they? Oh, well, this one's like he goes running for him. He just wants to feel like a dandelion, I guess. Your dogs made your audio go quieter? How'd I make my audio? Me go quieter? See, I'm booming. Booming! Wait, what? Yo, Pigeon Poo, like the streams. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yes, Fridays we watch Fight. You ever eat one? Maybe they're tasty? No. But now the roots and everything like that, I guess the dandelion tea and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm listening to the story. I'm stuck. All right. I'm hearing this music. He just wants to feel like a dandelion. Probably. Luana Santos has the Thai Panther. Seen you get about out at the last pay-per-view, bro, huh? 5-fight win streak, 4 first-round finishes, finished 6 to 7 win streak, knockout 3 submissions. Oh, I get a shout out to the last pay. I was at the fights in Des Moines. That was awesome. And then the pay-per-view, yeah, we got a shout out, I believe. I think, maybe. I don't ever hear anything. I can't hear nothing. All right, she's taking her time. She's taking her time. We're almost there. Leaky beat what? When I have a child, Project Khabib will commence. I hear you. I hear it, but I mean, I hear it. Why do they let a dude named commentate? This dude knows nothing about fighting. But as long as you put the LMAO, you're golden. You're golden. Yeah, touche. Oh, we're back into purple again. Yes, he put the LOL like he's supposed to. Christian knows you put LOL, you can do what you want. LMAO, you can say what you want. Huh, you want son to be champion wrestler? Send a Dagestan 2-3 years and forget you get one phone call. Yeah. Oh, here we go. James Pulver, is your family German or Australian? I mean, roots. 4 first-round finishes, 4 wins by submission, judo black belt. Based on my sister and her, whatever that thing was, like 40% of it, like, is, I guess, Danish, something like that. It was only like 16. I think we were more Scottish than we were German or something like that. I don't know. She's nasty on the feet as well. I got to see this. Look at Luana. All right. Here we go. 23, I mean, something like that. I don't know. But 22% Scottish, Danish, you know, all that. Not much German, though. I don't know. $25 years old, 5'6", 136, 67-inch reach for Santos. 34 years old, 5'7", 135 and a half, 67-inch reach for Tainata Lisboa. Damn near got 10 years. Oh, 10. Damn. Her background, Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. Okay. Okay. Who do I think wins this one? I'm kind of like Santos. Santos coming off a loss. Judo practitioner. Eight victories, 2 defeats. Fighting out of Sao Paulo. Yo, Saggers 88. What's up, man? How you doing? All right, Herbert, let's go. This fight should be in Jeff the Man. What? They should see that is no. Why can't I fight in it? Why can't I fight in Jello? Why's it gotta be them? Why can't I? All right, we got that jab. Moving around a little bit. Lisboa's got those jabs out there a little bit. Reaching. I don't mind, walking away down. Feint. Oh, she tried to throw a big nasty over. She tried to throw that lead hook over the top. Santos did there for a minute, but, All right, now we're both throwing leg kicks. Maybe coleslaw or beans. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, coleslaw. I can't stand coleslaw. Of course, they'd have me fighting in coleslaw. You know. Oh, so Santos is typically a 125er, and she's moved up to 35, giving it a shot here. Okay, but now she's trying to throw that right hand, and then Lisboa comes back with 3 punches, which I like right there. Boom, boom, boom. Oi, drive, body lock, trip. Nice job, Santos. Show the fight. No one wants to hear you commentate a fight as you're sitting in here listening to me commentate a fight. That sounds kind of weird, doesn't it? But, nobody's making you sit in here. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, partner. In fact, you're not even going to get, huh? How do you walk into somebody's chat and start telling them what to do? You got problems. Show the fight. You can't watch the fights? What's wrong with you? I apologize if you can't watch them. Sorry. I get it. Nobody likes that damn ESPN. Whatever it is, I don't know. All right, but we got that half guard. We're going to move into side control. Now we're going to move into north-south position. There we go. All right. You know what I'm saying, Skinny? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, you don't even need to kick him or anything. It's like, what are you even here for? It's like, you do realize you're in a chat room. No one said click the damn thing. There you go. You got to try to stack it up. Look, Lisboa tried to get up over the head. She's going to try to get that double leg, but look, I like that. Santos, go up there, stack that head up against there, push up against the fence. It's on ESPN Plus. There you go. ESPN Plus. I said it's worth having. Now it's good. She rolled it over. Now we're going to get in a half guard. Nobody wants to listen to you. Well, there's at least 12 people that I can tell that want to hear me. That's good enough. I don't know how many people are watching, so I don't put that up. But like I said, all right, now we're going to sit in that half guard, though. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I assume people see UFC on Twitch. They get mad. We do free fights on Friday. I said do. And on Monday, we have free fights. It's just during the fights. We can't show the fights. You know what I'm saying? That's just... I can't show the fights. But that's not stopping you from watching them. Well, I love all of you, too. You know that. I did say do. And I hated it right when I said, I'm like, damn it with the do. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Skinny Dickerson, TY. All right, now we're going to hold that half guard, though. Sit there on top. She's reaching back for that far wrist. She's trying to free up a left hand. She wants to punch somebody. What's going on with this noise? There we go. You know what I'm saying, though. It's weird. All right, now we're going to stand off to the side. Work your way up, work your way up. Up, 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 up. She's going to try to stand up. Now, Santos, when she stands up, now step to the side. On the hip, push, pinch, pull, lift. Look, hold it up. She's working her way up. Lisboa is working her way up, but then you got Santos kind of got that body lock. Going to just knee the thigh a little bit. Oh, she tried to go for that reach across the back and hip her over. Nice balance. Then she's going to spin underneath. Thought about a leg lock. Move the legs. Move the legs. Nope, she's going to catch the leg. She's got the leg-ish. She's going to get this damn leg. Watch. Santos trying to fight it. Lisboa's all balled up. Now she's going to try to push her way. Stay stacked. Nice job. There you go. Damn. All right. There we go. Now she lets go. Has to stand back up. There we are. Huh? Have you seen the Mighty Mouse and Death Sentence training? I haven't. I heard that they were doing it. I saw a little bit of his video, but I didn't watch it. No. Short time. End of round one. She's surviving. You know? She's surviving. But again, Santos just that, yeah. We got to get you fired up a little more, Tainata, Lisboa. You need to get fired up a little bit, you know? Got to get a little angry. I need some fire. The only. Love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate you. But like I was saying, though, see, I don't know how many people are watching, so how many are there in here, though? I love it. Hey, wait, who is Chandler fighting again? Chandler's got his next fight. Have you seen the Mighty Mouse MMA Guru interview? I have, and then I think they were doing it again. They did another one or something like that. Yeah, Ray, I've watched him. He's pretty funny. They've done a couple, though, haven't they? All right, here we go. Cut him off. There you go. See, that's the Santos with the face. Lisboa's got a couple of hands. They're kind of half-hearted punching just a little bit. Why? Because she knows that damn takedown might be coming, especially in a body lock situation. There you go. There she tries the 1-2, but gets countered with the 1-2 by Santos. I like that. Yeah, boom, boom, right back. You know what I mean? Okay, why does this keep... There we go. See, you hear what Felder's saying right there, you know, and she's got to be careful because those takedowns, she gets a little too aggressive. We got a body lock in a takedown situation there. She stepped in with the kick, and instantly Santos caught it, takes her down, right back into the half guard where we were. Yeah, they just did one in person. Okay, then I think I was watching a little bit of that. Whatever Mighty Mouse posts, I see it on Instagram, stuff like that. So that's how I knew. I mean, nothing against the MMA Guru. I just don't follow him. I don't watch him. But I've known Mighty Mouse for a long, long time. So, you know what I mean? Not that there's no reason not to follow him. I just don't. When I do this and then I do all this and I'm shit at social media. I don't really pay much attention to it. I should probably do more of it, but I'm just shit at it. Now you got to try to figure out what you're going to do right here. But I like that. Santos is sitting out towards the head, controlling that head and arm situation. She's got both arms locked up. Just keep circling out towards the head. Like we call that a head and arm. There you go. Well, I'm learning more about Death Sentence. He's pretty funny. The little bit that I was watching, he's pretty funny. I mean, I love his fight style. So yeah, it was cool. There we go. She's stuck over there. Look at that. She just can't. She's got to try to figure out. You got to turn towards her there and start running. Now you just got to start running, try to get hip to hip, Lisboa. And then you got to lock the body, let go of the head, and you got to try to lock the body if you can pummel underneath. But right now, Santos doing a good job of just controlling that front head and arm. Grab that first arm and put your. This and Twitch is as close as I get to being social. See, Instagram, but like I said, I deleted it once and then I fell in love with it. Now I like it. So I'm having fun with it. There we go. He's still sitting out there in that front headlock, just landing right hands. Controlling that front headlock. We got a little key lock situation if she wanted to, maybe over there. Santos, that is. Lisboa's stuck. She just flattened out. She can't really, she's trying to follow one side or the other, but you got to see, turning away is going to make it worse. Now she's going to turn away, but she needed to turn into it. Now she gives up her back. Santos does a great job of transitioning. Now Lisboa's going to try to flatten her out, get her shoulders on the canvas. What is Santos doing to improve? Improve what? She's holding the position, punching her. Now she's following her and going to throw in both legs. Look at that. She just threw in both legs and flattened her out. What do you mean, what is she doing? She's 10-8ing her right about now. Look at that. There we go. Now she's going to sit up. She's got that arm pulled across the face. Going to start throwing left hands. Now we got in the mount. Don't get me wrong. Lisboa has been able to survive everything. She's got that arm being pulled literally across the side of her face. Look at that. There's a lot of pressure on the head top. The arm's going to start ripping body shots with the right hand. I like it. Just up there smothering. Look at that. Just got those arms stuck. You could spin off for an arm bar. Hey. Lisboa is staying in there, though. Good. Now she's going to try to turn. You got to push on that foot. That's the one thing. If Santos postured up a little bit and started throwing, she's just doing a really good job. Pressure, keeping her flat against the, you know what I mean? Jens, Connor posted that he has unfinished business with Chandler. Is that what you were thinking? Not even a little bit, but no. Is he still doing that? Oh, she tapped her with that key lock. Shoulder lock, key lock. She got her in that key lock with seconds left. She got her. Wow. Damn. Just pressure. Grab that arm and boom. The pop. Boom. Look at that right there. She threw a kick, catch, throws the right hand, takes her down. Transition. Dude, did you hear the scream right there? Look at that control. Look at the way she just cranked that thing. That's that key lock situation right there on the shoulder. Oh, look at that. Dang, she was cranking that thing. Woo! Okay. I mean, look at that key lock. She can't even tap. Look, she can't even tap with the other hand. She had to do a couple of fingers. Nice job. Damn. Okay. Fine, thank you. Fine, thank you, Luana Santos. Look at this. We got Connor Matthews, Deva. Deva. I don't even know how to say that name. I'm making that up, but we got Deva coming up in a minute. Dude, did you see her posturing? She was great control, good position the whole time, good takedown. You could tell Lisboa was just not feeling confident. You know what I mean? Not feeling confident. Yo, the thinker, huh? So what is it with Connor? What's Connor doing? Other than he typed out about the unfinished business. Is he trying to get Chandler to do, like, how are they going to finish it? You know? All right, we're just waiting. We're waiting for the official announcement. Couple tears in the eyes. There you go. You good. that she just holding that position. You know what I'm saying? She kept it from countering out at every point. That was the ground control. The ground control was nasty. How's everybody doing? Are y'all doing good? Everybody doing all right? Macy Barber versus Blanchfield, Saturday, May 31st. What am I missing? Is there nothing next weekend?
No, nothing next weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, we're off tomorrow or off next weekend. Yeah.
No Friday either, or what are we doing?
I mean, we'll probably do a Friday, right? We have to do a Friday, but I don't think there's a UFC event.
Oh,
We may do something for Fight Pass. I'm not sure. We haven't really discussed yet.
Oh, all right. Giovanni. How you doing, Giovanni? What's up? Huh? Yo, Banana Mama, you CEO UFC. I got you. I know. Well, I knew most of them. Hey, Jens, your driven was insanely good. Loved your story. Well, thank you very much, Freebird, for taking the time to watch it. I appreciate that. Can you sail the seas on Friday then? Like, what you talking about? Game? Shoot, I haven't sailed in so long. Nothing next weekend. Grill out at Jen's house. All right, I'm in. Build something. Do something. We'll have some on Friday, but I'm in. We got to do the kick. You know, that'll be a ooh. I wouldn't mind doing some requests. Can we do requests on Friday?
Sure, why not?
You guys want to do fight requests on Friday? Kick.com/UFC. Fight requests. New things at Syndicate. Okay. If it's on Twitch, Kick it's only on Friday. Kick exclusive Mondays and Fridays. Damn, come down to Arizona. I'll throw some steaks on. I would, but my daughter just moved up here, so I don't need to. Now I don't need to. I'll figure out something. Kick.com Mondays and Fridays. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Mega Chronic, how you doing? Nice. Nice. I'd love that. I know what fight I want to see. Khabib versus Conor. There you go. Get your list going, and that's what we'll do on Friday. We'll do fights. I still have my old school list, the UFC Mod 2 list. We can get things started that way, and then off we run. Ooh, Boston. We have fresh lobster. So now, mind you, I never had lobster until I waited till I went to Boston. And that's the first time because my uncle back in the day said, if you're going to have lobster, you got to have it in Boston. I was like, all right. So I waited. And I was in Boston after UFC 35. After 2 days of the most violent flu, I got past that. Then I had lobster. Yeah. So we have a little bit. Yadier Del Valle, 2 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Yadier. You know what I mean? Knockout Cuban pizza. My man's got a restaurant coming. I don't know if we're gonna do restaurant or food truck. Some people they're trying to ignore the food truck, but I want the food truck, so we have to see. Connor Matthews, 7-3, Taekwondo black belt. Ooh, you know what? You could, like, AK Snoo's going to just trump everybody and beat all of us with a load of Hamzat fights. I wouldn't get mad because they're all pretty quick. You know what I mean? They're all pretty quick. I'm in. Dang, now we got a little downtime. I wonder what they have in the. It can't be that long, though. It can't be that long.
I'm finding it.
Huh? Oh, don't worry.
I'm finding it.
How did you cope with the anxiety leading up to a fight? Trained and more training. And then cutting weight always made it a little easier. You know, focusing on cutting weight was good. But training and just being a beast, you know, training is just how I dealt with it. Sometimes I felt like I was having too much. I was like, should I be more nervous or something? Like I should be something right now, you know? But for the most part, that's just how I dealt with it. The one thing that always carried me through everything is the fact that I did everything in my power, right? Strength and conditioning, heart and conditioning that you control. I know I did everything. I'm as ready as I can get. And the rest we're going to just find out, you know? Gilbert Dorino.
She gets that submission.
You see what I'm talking about? Look at that elbow. She was cranking on that thing. She was cranking on that lock. Give me one sec. Boom. She was cranking on that lock right there. Look at that elbow. Boom. But you see how she had her completely tied up. She had her so wrapped up she couldn't even tap.
She gets that submission. Wow. Lovely shoulder lock.
Seconds left.
Diligently through the positions. She gets that submission. Wow. Lovely shoulder lock.
Seconds left.
Diligently through the positions. She gets that submission. Wow.
She's a beast. We'll hit it with one of those. We'll give it a repost. Boom. Oh, Denise, though. Look at Denise. Good Lord. Boom. Right there. Look at right over the top of that jab. You fire the jab, I'm going to fire my right hand right over the top. Boom. I love that.
Fence. There it got caught again.
Unreal.
Boom. Then that one. Now that right there probably could have been the stop, but
Thunderbolt from Gomes. She's drilling that right hand, and that's enough. Denise Gomes, how about that?
Defense.
There it got caught again.
Unreal. Oh,
there it is. She's done. Thunderbolt from Gomes. She's drilling that right hand, and that's enough. Denise.
Defense.
the ref gave her all the.
There it got caught again.
Unreal. Oh,
There it is. She's done. Thunderbolt from Gomes. She's drilling that right hand, and that's enough. Denise Gomes. How
Denise Gomes, man.
about
defense.
Yeah, that right hand was beautiful. Beautiful. But like, repost. We'll keep that one around. Because Deva is walking his way out right now. Oh, Connor Matthews is walking out right now. Yes, we'll be on Kick on Friday. Kick. Did gents ever get the OF going? Nah, what? No, no. No. Rocket 5150, be real, be good, be real good. We'll see you later on. All right, Connor Matthews, 6 first-round finishes, 4 in 57 seconds or less. Finish 6 or 7 wins, 5 submissions. Awarded UFC contract for Dana White Contender Series, Season 7, 10-10-23. Gents, having an OF before GTA 6 would be wild. I haven't even, what is with the GTA 6 thing?
Did you say what is the GTA 6 thing?
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto?
Well, I know Grand Theft Auto, but gents having OF GTA 6, what is different about it? Grand Theft Auto 6. Can you make real money on there?
It's new.
What?
It's new. It's like well, it's not out yet, but it's just the new GTA.
Well, I knew it was the new GTA, but I don't know. Like, I thought there was something to it. Oh, wait. Don't mess with Texas. Oh, I like this music he's coming out to right now. I like it. Highly anticipated. All right. In GTA. Remember back in the day playing GTA? That shit was hilarious.
They're saying that GTA is actually going to stands the chance of determining video game prices for the future. Because apparently there is talk of that game costing $100. And if it costs $100, they are anticipating the entire gaming industry moving towards a thing where all new AAA games cost $100. That's like the new price point, right?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Dang. All right. Well, it's supposed to be a year. Well, we'll find out then. All right. Yadier Devalle undefeated UFC day, but Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt awarded UFC contract Deva Contender Series Season 8. Here he goes. Here he goes. All right. Well, hey, man, I might figure out. We could dive in. I didn't know. I'm always down to clan up and do something, whatever we got to do. Whoops. I don't know what I just did that for. Go back. What the hell was that? That's okay. Okay, there it is. All right. Oh, yeah, no, the whole GTA roleplay thing, no. Gents, they were saying which is first, your OnlyFans or GTA 6 release. Oh, yeah, no. I don't have an OnlyFans. What am I going to teach on the OnlyFans that I don't? I just put it on. I put it on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Cool Breeze Tony, how you doing? You good? This will be a good brawl. Won't go to the distance. All right. 20 years old, 5'9", 145 and a half, 69-inch reach for a Valle. Minus 600 favorite. 32, 5'8", 145, 71 inches for Connor Matthews. Plus 440 underdog. Ooh. I like the GTA roleplay. That gets hilarious. I mean, all right. Huh? I wait a while. They fix bugs, get it better price, then working well later on. I'm with you, Ray. I'm with you then. OnlyFans where you put all the feet pics. Are you for real, man? I'm not doing no feet pics.
Can you imagine?
All right, the controller Matthews, the controller. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm hooked on that Marvel Rivals. I wish I had a nice team of 5, though. We are Venom and Rocket. Those are my peoples. The Cuban Problem. I love that. The name is The Cuban Problem. Yeah, I'm just not very good at it. Well, it just depends. Right? When you pug with everybody, like it's just a one. Like you never know. The only thing is you pug everything. My son won't let me be part of his cool crew, so I just pug away. Pug. All right, we go. Everybody plays that squirrel. I heard about that. Now, inside leg kick. What is it? GTA 6 got a 2 trillion scrolls. Oh, the new Elder Scrolls for like, yeah. Wait, it's not out yet? Jab hands.
They put out like a 10-second teaser for it like 5 years ago and then dipped.
Oh, does Max play Rivals? I didn't know that. Oh, well, I have to ask him. Oh, try to throw that left hand. All right, Devalle. There we go. Matthews throws the right leg up. Dude, we bring a kick back, though. Inside leg kick. Nice. I hear there's MMA fighting in GTA 6. Oh, yeah? Can you do it on headsets? Could you imagine showing up VR headsets, smash people? I want to be the one. I'm going to set up fights. You got to pay in-game money to watch. Oi, bring that right leg up there. Way in there. Jab. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, there he caught the leg, throws him to the floor. You're going to try to go in there and throw the thing. But look at Matthew's like, no, can't do it. I'm going to grab these feet. I'm going to get up inside there. So my man dove in. Boom. Dives in. Got him down on the ground. Deva got a little ground and pound. Pushed him up against the fence. Look, he's trying to sit up and rain down some left hands. UFC VR would tell. I'm telling you, especially when you got to travel around and train and stuff. Yeah. I don't know why they don't have. They do have it, do they not? Man, I start talking about when I had these ideas. It's dumb. Control it. Nope. But we got the leg irons by Deva. Still got to press it up against that fence. We're gonna pop up. Living Legend. How you doing? We're gonna start throwing. I like that little frame on the face. Throw some right hands. Oh, there we go. We're gonna throw the legs in. Matthews tried to go on all fours. Deva throws in the leg. He might be up a little too high. Nope. He's gonna beat him down until there he goes. Beat him to the floor. Now he can scoop back. Clack and what? Make it happen. Ah, then he flattened him out. He threw in a choke and got him. Okay. Damn, he quick worked him. Weigh-ins is going to be coming in a minute. 2 fights for the main event. Maybe.
I can give you Octagon interviews too, if you want them.
Yeah, just throwing some shots, huh? Where are you going to make that UFC open world MMO where you travel to gym, gents? Huh? When? I don't know. Whenever someone wants to. I'm ready to try. Look at Deva, though. Yadier Del Valle. I like it. Nice job, Yadier. Oi!
It's a return to action for Johnson Park, and he gets it done in round 1. How about that? It's a return to action for Johnson Park, and he gets it done in round 1.
Deva hit him with the rear naked choke. Deva choked him out. Yo, Jens in chat. How goes the fight? They've been all right, Zand. How you doing? And
How about that?
open world boxing game. Call it Friendly Fade. Dude, I'm telling you, the open world. We got to do open world MMA though.
It's a return to action.
And then you start doing online gyms and competing with everybody. I still love this. We're gonna watch that again.
Unreal. Oh, there he is. She's done. Thunderbolt from Gomes. She's drilling that right hand, and that's enough.
Dang. Murad Dvalishvili. Pena versus Harrison, huh? $254, round number 1. I like. What? Marab is Nico Bellic of GTA 4. Oh. Very intense individual right here, though. You know what I'm saying? My friend says UFC 316 is trash, Jens. Well, what's UFC 316? Jens, they mentioned your name the other night on the podcast discussing 155 pounds. I think it was MMA Junkie. Oh, yeah? I don't know what I did wrong, but damn him. Other than I created the weight class and never lost the belt except in a contract dispute, there wasn't nobody going to beat me. Not back then. I mean, think about it. You know, I was thinking about that. As good as BJ Penn was, right? One submission attempt was all he was allowed in 5 rounds. One. That's all I could get. And I controlled everything after that. That's a hard thing to do to someone like that. Literally. Dennis Hallman submitted Matt Hughes twice in under 20 seconds. And he got one submit. I don't even think he got one submission attempt. But it was slow. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't the most exciting, but it was controlling. You know what I'm saying? It was controlling. Weren't beating me. But then after losing it, like I said, I don't talk about it much. I don't like to, man. But I just, yeah, whatever. See, I can't because I can only, it's in my throat. It's in my throat. Foot. I've said this before. I'll say it again. It's hard. Yeah, nope, I'm not ready. Can't do it. Can't do it. When I bail. UFC 316 on Saturday, June 7th is stacked. It's going to be a great card. I love it. I love it. Yada Deva, boom, he threw him. I like it. I like it. Jen, shout out OG MFS, in the strip mall. Appreciate the chat. Yo, Mike Ed. What? Mike Ed. What? Edie. I can't tell if that's an I or an L. It looks like an L, but it looks like Edie. What up, Mike? How you doing? Work out of prison, can't watch fights. Damn. I come here every weekend to follow along, get my fight fix. Well, I appreciate you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but most of those Thai fighters eat up their body. Mike Edie. All right. Oh, hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges see it. 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision.
MJM, thank you.
The tiny tornado.
The groin kick. That's about what I'm most famous for now.
I'm here with the winner, Tisha Pennington. Tisha, what a great way to start the day. Tremendous performance. Your family's here, your daughter's here. You got to be happy with that one.
Most definitely happy with it. I wish I could have done a little bit more. You always wish you could do more, but I'm happy with the win.
Talk to me about the strategy tonight. Obviously, she's got a judo background, but this kind of all played out on the feet for the most part.
Yeah, I thought maybe she'd try to go for the takedown. She didn't go for as much. She wanted that big right hand, but I think I waited out and used my taekwondo in and out.
Big what?
Yeah,
big ideas, Rhino.
As I said, a great way to start the day. Congratulations, your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Tisha Pennington.
I don't know. I mean, I play Marvel Rivals. I haven't played, Overwatch. But I do Marvel Rivals. That's the game right now. You know what I mean? I like that one. But I do the Marvel Rivals. Wait, there was something that was, man, somebody was saying something. Let me see. Dudes, yeah. Oh, the groin kick? Yeah, I know, MJM. I'm more famous for that damn groin kick than anything, which hurts. But we'll see. I have
Ladies.
Marvel Rivals, yeah. I like, because I'm a mad, Marvel Rivals. Hold on.
And gentlemen, the rear naked choke submission comes officially 2 minutes, 26 seconds of round number 1. Your winner, and still undefeated, Hyun Sung, Peace of Mind Park.
I'm here with the winner, Hyun Sung Park. Hyun, congratulations. You walked out, stalked him, took him down, got the submission. You hardly broke a sweat. Is that what you expected?
너무 시합 빨리 끝났고 땀도 안 나는데
Tom played the squirrel girl. I'm Venom.
예상한 결과야?
I'm Tom Hardy man fan. Venom.
뭐 초크는 플랜 중에 있지 않았는데 어쨌든 작전 중에 니킥이 있었어요. 그 얼굴, 뭐 배, 다리 골고루 때리고 싶어서 배를 공격하는 공격 중에는 이제 니킥을 좀 연습을 했는데 그게 들어갔고 상대가 바로 티가 나서 이제 뭐 바디락을 잡았는데 힘이 약해서 바로 그라플링 내려가서 초크로 끝냈습니다.
Yeah, of course. I mean, as always, the choke is one of my game plan, but the knee and body shots were actually executed, and then I was able to finish the game easily. Yeah.
With that win, you are 10-0 with 9 finishes. So obviously a bright prospect. What does the future hold for Hyun Sung Park?
10승 무패 이제 굉장히 대단한 유망주인데 앞으로 계획이 어떻게 되는지.
이제 계속 싸워야죠. 다음에 바로 경기를 준비할 거고. 이제 UFC에서 이제 2승을 했고 둘 다 피니시를 이겼는데 전에 랭커였던 선수들이랑 좀 싸우고 싶어요. 뭐 매슈넬 같은 선수라든 아니면 코디 선수든 뭐 여러 선수가 있지만 그런 선수들하고 싸우고 그 다음에 랭커에 좀 도전하고 싶습니다. 네.
Now I want to be really active, and I'm ready for anyone. And then whoever is the ranker, like Meshnell, whoever was former ranker, I want to fight whoever's next.
Well, we look forward to seeing you back in here. Congratulations.
일단 희정아 고마워. 너 때문에 이길 수 있어서 고마워. 사랑해.
Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Hyun Sung Park.
It's... Huh? Hey, gents, have you ever watched a movie called Warrior with Tom? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I didn't know that he was Al Capone, so that's the one I got it like, wait, what? So that one I didn't know, but I got to dive in there. But yeah, that one. Damn, there was something else I was going to say, and I forgot now. All of a sudden, I got completely sidetracked. I'm looking into the chat so I can figure out what it was. Oh, craters. Yeah, no. I've got my craters right here in my popcorn bowl. It's in there. All the seeds fall to the bottom. Yeah, no, I have that. I have that. I just don't want to be eating it while I'm, you know what I mean, while I'm streaming, because then that's kind of an issue. But I have seen the movie. Yeah, that one. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Gabe Green. That was what I was going to show, was this. We've got next up Jared Gordon and Thiago Moises. And then we have Gabe Green and Mateus Camilo. We got Green coming up. He's 2 fights or a fight away. He's on deck. If that makes, you know what I'm saying? Thiago Moises, right? Who would have given you the biggest challenge in the UFC if you would have stayed? All of them. I was an underdog against everybody I fought. What do you mean? They were all challenges. I'm just saying, when I had it, like I said, I'll try again. I can't. I'll try. When I lost it, when I lost the belt, that was it for me. That was like I said, you don't realize your worth and value when somebody else tells you your worth and value. It's humbling. You know what I mean? It's humbling. And I just wait, from that point on, that's it. I'm just going to knock out everybody, or I'm going to get knocked out. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done trying to just be the best fighter on the planet, which at one point, pound for pound, you can look it up, I was. You weren't beating me. They were none of them. Point is, look at what it got me. Nothing. So I was like, I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't care. And that's as far as I can go. I can't. We'll just leave it there. Thus, why I don't like watching my fights. I don't like watching me fight. I don't like any of it. I love this. I love what I'm doing. And, you know what I mean? I love this. And I love, but yeah, no, that just kind of, it just, that did something to you, Did you ever fight Calo Uno? I don't remember. That's how I had to fight Uno for the title. We fought for the first ever UFC Lightweight World Championship. He was the champion from Shudo. He had just beat, they flew me over to Japan to watch him beat, and he beat Ruben Asado. And Ruben Asado, all you got to do is look at that dude. That man was, you can't even forget about it. Look him up. That's what I would tell anybody. Google Ruben Asado, and that's all you need to see. There's nobody to this day as advanced as he was, even back then. Good luck, and I can promise you, not that well-rounded, not like that. And Uno beat him twice. And I was sitting there in Japan when he did it, and then they're going, that's when Dana goes, that's who you're fighting. He said, that's who you're fighting for the first ever 55-pound title. I'm like, all right. Yeah. You know what I mean? And yeah, I was, it was something. It was something. Like I said, then Matt Hughes being my training partner every day. So then they give me the dude that the reason why I left Washington and didn't train in Washington, who I couldn't stand, Dennis Hallman, all the shit he was talking, all the shit he was. So like now we're gonna bring him. We're gonna have you fight him. And he submitted Matt Hughes twice in under 20 seconds. I'm like, oof, okay. But we were like rivals, not rival schools, but we were in the same league or whatever. And he just talked a whole bunch of shit before I started fighting, like just all kinds of trash. And it just, I'm like, I don't think you understand. So yeah. So there was no way I was losing that fight, period. You know what I'm saying? And then the next fight, I was the 8-1 underdog. Everybody laughing like, you're going to get schooled. He knocks out Uno in 30 seconds. He's the Moondog black belt world champion. He submits everything. And I was like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? But it's fun. It was fun. All right, we got Thiago on his way out. Throwing some hugs. His jiu-jitsu is second to none because he's one of 9 ankle lock submissions in UFC history. He's one of 17 leg kick finishes in UFC history. And he was awarded UFC contract in Dana White Contender Series Brazil 8-11-18. Thiago Moises. Anyway, so that kind of changed it. Like I knew I needed to be more exciting. I needed to be more worth, I needed to have more value. I needed whatever. So I just was that's it. I'm going to be exciting, win, lose, or draw. I'm just going to try to go throw down, see what happens. Like I said, it all was fun. Yeah. Well, like I said, training with Matt every day, it was funny. Like all of them, Jeremy Horn, just the times back then was hilarious. I was the one commentating that fight, Giovanni. You go back and listen. I'm commentating that fight. Gents, who wins, Anderson Silva in his prime or Alex Pereira? I got to go with, I would say probably Alex Pereira. The reason why, because Alex Pereira's got a lead left hand it's a one-punch showstopper. It's just he hits that hard, and that's the issue. Is that one punch, that heavy lead hand makes him hard to go against. 8th highest significant strike rate among active UFC light heavyweight, 6.10 per minute. Former Cage Fury featherweight champion, 7 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Jared Gordon. And that's the problem. Somebody that can knock you out with one shot, and you have to survive it for 5 rounds. Silva in his prime, again, but somebody that can knock you out with one shot, that's tough, man. You know what I mean? You just missed them showing your tough tank top. They went down. Remember the one day we were doing it? I seen it before, but yeah. Yeah, the slam KO by Rampage in Pride was nasty. He cut the forehead and everything. But Matt's was pretty sick too, because he had Newton walked him up against the fence. Matt walked him up against the fence. Newton had the triangle choke, squeezes. Matt loses feeling or whatever, and down he goes, boom, slams him, pops up, and it's like, yeah, I'm commentating the fight. It was awesome. Like, I used to commentate a lot of the UFCs back in the day. But then because of my brother, I wasn't allowed in Canada, so they no more for you, buddy. 36, 5'9", 156, 68-inch reach. 30 years old, 5'9", 155 and a half, 70 and a half inch reach for Thiago Moises. And the only reason why I wasn't allowed in Canada is because I'm an alias to a 9-time felon. So it causes issues. Who wins the next fight? What do you mean, this one right here with Matheus Camilo and Gabe Green? Ooh, I don't know. Kevin Rounderman slammed Fedor. Fedor rolled through it and then locked up the arm. But it was a 5-point throw in wrestling. 5. It might have even been a touch fall. You know what I mean? Huh? Gordon gave Patty his first defeat, but judges drank some cheap beer before the fight. That's because Patty never loses. Patty never loses. What? Nasruddin Imavov will weigh in as the backup for Dricus Duplessis and Hamzat Chimaev, UFC 319. Ooh, damn. Hey, GOAT for many reasons, gents, but I think being undersized is the one that doesn't exist these days and won't again. All right, here we go. Thiago trying to say right in front, did a calf kick, but that's it. Jared caught the leg, right hand, puts him on his back. Nothing too crazy so far, Deviants. We've had some good knockouts, some good stuff. It's been, I don't know, it hasn't been too bad. It's been fun, you know? Nothing too crazy, but we're inside the guard of Thiago Moises. Who you got winning this? Well, I'm going to hope for Jared Gordon because I just like Jared Gordon. Is my brother doing better now? No, he's locked up. I mean, when he calls, he seems okay. But, I mean, there was supposed to be a hearing. Like, again, the punishment just does not fit the crime. So, hopefully, maybe a time served thing or something. Because he shouldn't, 55 years for doing what? You know what I mean? Robbing stores? No offense, but just robbing stores? All right. I'm like, the guy who killed my best friend Justin Eilers is already out running amok and free. So, huh? I'm not, what? You know, he gets to have a whole life. My friend's dead. Whatever. That's another conversation can't have. Anyway. Rob some stores and you're going to be 55 years in prison? All right. I know. But at the same token, we all knew it. You know what I'm saying? We all knew it. You F around, 3 felonies is life, so to speak, right? So when you get 8 of them, Well, what up, Chance? How you doing, Forrest Daniels? Well, I love you too, Forrest Daniels. I hope you will. Like I said, it just kind of hurts. Like it could use I don't know, But at the same token, he had options. He had choices, and it's just, I don't know. Just podding away. Up. Head in the pocket. There you go. He's back up. Thiago's up. Oh, try to go. Yo, you just got me viewing again next week. Hey, Ray, I appreciate you, sis. Hey, the reality, like I said, Monday, Kick, and then Friday on Kick, and then we'll be back over here at UFC Fight Pass YouTube on all the watch-alongs. So, appreciate you. Good right leg. Oi, those calf kicks by Gordon I like. Wait, who's cut? Did Thiago cut? Oh, Gordon's cut. Okay, Thiago cut him up. Oh, big right hand. Down goes Thiago. Jared rolls on his jab, fires the right hand, and knocked him out. a big counter right hand. Damn, it looked like he was watching Denise Gomes earlier or something. It's like he was watching Denise Gomes. Boom! 50K for the KO. That's a big win right there. Look at, and there it is. He threw a hook, and that was it. He threw the hook, and Gordon just fires that right hand right over the top. Just blasted him. Lead hook, eats a right hand, and down he goes. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. He threw that lead hook, and Gordon fires a right hand. Boom. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. What a shot. Boom, hands up, blocked outside, hands up. Look at him. I love it. This fast. Oh, attaboy. Attaboy. He just stepped into it and cracked him with one, you know what I mean? Cracked him. So now with that, though, we got to have to do before that fight. Maybe, I don't know. Well, maybe. Dude, he found it quick. That was beautiful. What a shot. What a shot, Gordon. Glad Gordon got the knockout. It was almost 29-28, Patty. Oh, shit, man. Look at that. That hook. But it was beautiful because it's his power shot. And he throws the left, and he right over the top of it. And again, one of my favorite things, you know, why I love fighting southpaws, fellow southpaws. Your power hand, their lead hand, right there, and they throw that lead hook, and you just let that left just come over the top, or that right hand for Gordon, but boom, you punish them. They're throwing a pair of twos, and I've got a full house right here. You know what I mean? I'm bringing my power shot. Same thing when you parry it and fire straight back with a straight left over that jab. Boom, 2, 3, 2, you know? If Gordon calls out Patty, I'm buying everyone drinks. Ooh, shut. I want 2 shots in every can. You know what I mean? If I'm going to drink one, it's going to be 2 shots in every can. Well, the way he threw that hook, Gordon rolled it. Watch the way Gordon, he leaned in. I mean, he just leaned out of the way and fires it like he was waiting for him. It was beautiful. By way of knockout. Look at the size of Bisping, doesn't he? Mental health issues. I don't mind. I like that. Nice job, Gordon. That'd be cool to talk to him. I'm just throwing that out there. I believe it's been done before. I like him. We got it. Ooh. Why would you erase it when Patty beat him clearly? Hustle Bones says this, not Jens. Jens doesn't say this. Jens is reading from chat, and it says, why would you erase that L when Patty beat him clearly? Look at Ray. What? Even on the promo shot for 316, O'Malley looks like he's doubting himself. Well, the only thing he's doubting is probably like the amount of conditioning he's going to take to have to deal with someone that's going to shoot 168 times. Yeah, he's going to shoot 168 double legs. I love it. I love it. Oh, do it. I can hang with the best. Call him out. Call him out. Damn it. Dang it. Before the UFC invested. That was very nice. So that was a hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. So at some point here, we'll have Gabe Green and Mateos Camilo. Mateos Camilo. Do I want to do the did we do the weigh-in? No, weigh-in. Possible weigh-in. Question, gents. What? Who wins between Topuria versus Oliveira? Hamzat Shemaya versus DDP? Islam Makhachev versus Jack Dea Madalena? Chats. You know, Topuria versus Oliveira, you know, I like this Topuria. I like his power. I like his well-rounded game. I like the role that he's on. I'm in. Shemaya versus DDP. Well, I'm rooting for Hamzat. I think he can get it done. And now me, on the other hand, Islam Makhachev versus Jack Dea Madalena, I'm going to go with the sprawl and brawl king. I'm going to go with the powerful hands of Jack Dea Madalena. I want to see if he can stop him. Now, when I say that, I want to see if he can stop him. So what I'm saying is Islam is like he's a savage. He's a beast. I want to see if Jack can stop him. So basically, you hear what I'm saying, but I want to see if Jack can stop him with the power of his hands, sprawling and brawling. I want to see if he can do it. What up? Jens, we rooting for Paul Craig tonight. Win by triangle. I'm in. Yeah, Paul Craig. Open up your mind, Craig. You guys want weigh-ins? Should just do them, huh?
Yeah, go ahead and roll them. It's fine.
I'm afraid this thing went right back into noise.
If we got to cut back early, then they're going to show the desk for a little bit. You've got time.
All right. Let's see some weigh-ins, shall we? Be right back.
The number 8 ranked Gilbert Durino Burns. 170 for Gilbert Burns. The number 12 ranked Michael Morales. $170.5 for Michael Morales. And from your light heavyweight co-main event, Rodolfo Bellato. $205.5 for Rodolfo Bellato. And his light heavyweight opponent, Paul Craig. $205 for Paul Craig. From the women's bantamweight division, Luana Santos. 136 for Luana Santos. And from the middleweight division, Your welterweight main event, the number 8 ranked Gilbert Durinho Burns. $170 for Gilbert Burns. The number 12 ranked Michael Morales.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize it. I don't know what happened. My bad. I've done 100 and some of these. I got to mess up at least once.
170 and a half for Michael Morales. And from your light heavyweight co-main event, Rodolfo Bellato. $205 and a half for Rodolfo Bellato. And his light heavyweight opponent, Paul Craig.
Look at the way he looks, though. Dang.
205 for
He
Paul
looks completely
Craig.
different.
From the women's bantamweight division, Luana Santos. 136 for Luana Santos. And from the middleweight division,
But nah. Okay. You know what, though? I'm going to. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Here, we'll skip ahead on a couple. I've got you. I owe you all some damn weigh-ins. You're gonna get some weigh-ins. Let me see something here.
your welterweight main event, the number 8 ranked Gilbert Durinho Burns.
All right, let me see. Where were we at? Paul Craig.
136 for Luana Santos. And from the middleweight division,
About right here.
Nursultan Ruziboyev. 185 and a half for Nursultan Ruziboyev. Denise Gomes.
Mateus Camilo's coming out now, though. Dang it, it would have worked.
115 for Denise Gomes. And from the lightweight division, Super Sadiq Youssef. 155 and a half for Sadiq Youssef.
All right, Sadiq. He doesn't look too bad. He doesn't look too bad. All right. Well, let's get back to the fight this time. My bad, y'all. Every now and then, every now and then. But now, Mateus Camilo, and it's all right. We're back to this. I should have been singing or something. You know what I mean? Never got robbed before. Give me a bit. Oh, wait, who? Let me see. I know, right? Every now and then. You know what I mean? Every now and then, King Zo. It's Zoa. Look at Camilo. Oh, he's in Vegas? Oh, let's go. Oh, his father passed away. Said one day you will be champion. Jens, you are a Hall of Fame. You don't need to explain to us mortal. Yes, I do. You all are my fam. Y'all my watch along fam. I absolutely am accountable. Am accountable for you all. Necklace. Necklace. There you go. Terradrome, huh? What? But Camilo, though, 6-fight win streak. What? UFC debut. But third first round finishes, 3 first round finishes, 4 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Mateos Camilo. I like it. Oh, let's go. And by the way, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. If you want to chat, come on over here to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Dive in. Let's go. All right, here comes Gabe Gifted Green. Gifted Gabe Green. $100. Yo, no warning shots. Much love and appreciation. TY warning shots. Wait, huh? See what he's saying. He's, so you concede. I never concede. Wait, to what? To what? He got that beard. Wait, isn't something about the beard? Chin power? +2 on chin with the beard or something like that? +1? Leaky beat. What? I can't type properly anymore, so I must lurk. Type away. There's no, what is proper? Like, there ain't no. Just put LOL at the end of it. You're good. You know what I mean? Just put LOL on it. You know what I mean? That's it. No warning shots. Just LOL. %3 reduction from the beard bleaching. All right, I'm in. No predictions today. Is it just the main card? Gabe Green, 5 first round finishes. What?
I said, yeah, I'll run them for the main.
Finished 10 of 11 wins, 4 knockouts, 6 submissions, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Brahma. Is there somebody you want to give that's in all the time that would want to run them on the?
I mean, we got like 8 freaking mods, so any of them can run them.
Oh, 8 mods. Any of you can run them? 8 mods. I didn't know that. See, you heard him. You hear Snoop. You guys could have started from the beginning if you wanted. Whatever works. There's a reason why we have weight classes. Look at Gabe Green. Find people his own size. I kind of like that, maybe. Ooh, barbecue right about now sounds about tasty. 32 years old, 5'10", 154 and a half, 73-inch reach for Gabe Green. 24 years old, 5'10", 155, 79.5 from Mateos Camilo, the -205 favorite, 9-2 from Brazil. Oh, man. Oh. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, he looks part of the 55er. Which one? Who? I'm popping in, Zoa. Who does? I like it as Mateos making his debut at 5'10", but this damn Gabe Green over here. Woo. Who do I got in this one? I don't want to go against Mateos Camilo, but Gabe Green's been fun to fight, but this damn Mateos, but it's got to be Gabe Green, right? We got to see Gabe Green. Look at him. He's we got to go Gabe Green. We got to go Gabe Green, right? We got to go Gabe Green. Gifted Gabe Green looks good. Let's go. I'm in. And you got Herzog. That means you're going to have to be out. You heard I'm fighting the winner? Oh, you know how long it would take? I'm 185 pounds. I mean, I would have to cut down, but I'm in. But I'd need a little time. Marvel Rivals or something, I'm in. We can do it tomorrow. But look at these feints. Look at these movements, both of them. Bouncing. Gabe's on the out. Look at Gabe's on the outside. Look at this kind of bounce, changing stances, feinting a little bit, a little too far out. Camilo's moving his way in a little bit. There you go. Try to cut him off. Step in. Who's doing it? Nobody's throwing anything yet. They just stay just outside each other's range. You know what I'm saying? Huh, Ginger, a middleweight, right? Well, no, I'm just an out of shape 155 pounder. That's how much I would walk around at, you know. Do I coach any fighters? I feel like you should. Nah, just wrestling right now. But I'm going to have them all. I'm a volunteer coach at the high school. But I'm going to, we're all going to train MMA for the summer. So I'm going to have fun training them. And then other people are allowed to pop in if they want to. Oh, there was a big right hand and a left hook by Camilo. It made sounds. Green giggled at it, but that just means now he's going to have more confidence. You better come back with something. Over there, Green. They just doing too much bouncing. Out there in front of each other. Stop it. Camilo's walking his way in again. Green tries to throw a kick. He's just out of range. Yo, Matty Daddy, what up? Now, watch. Ooh, tough, man. I'm telling you what, Fiji. Oof, what a season. Throw it out there. Yes, Diaz, he's got to kind of just, at some point, he's got to stop moving and we got to throw. Green is 4 jabs, but I don't know how many of them have been. Look at, there goes Camilo he's sizing up with that overhand right again. Oh, I like that blocked lead hook. See, that's a lot of moving out there. There's a lot of movement. Way too far out, though. You know what I mean? Way too far out. You got to get inside and move, make him miss, and then you can come back and throw something. Out here, you're just moving. You're not going to throw nothing. There you go. Look, now see that lead hook by Camilo. You're going to take notice when he lands that thing. That right hand to the belly hole, come back with that left hook. Green trying to move around. Look, get it. Boom, there it is. This time he hit that body, come back with that overhand. Camilo already found what he likes. Now you're going to throw that straight right. Oh, look at that, trying to throw an overhand right. Let's go, Green. You got to give him something back. You see how the momentum's starting to pick up in Camilo's favor? Like, Green, you got to do something. You got to slow him down a little bit. Look at that. He's just out there, just arm throwing, arm doing this, a little bit of this, not a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? He's got, man. Look, here comes Camilo. This time he drove all the way in. Tries to go for a takedown. Got to worry about the neck. Got to push up against the fence. Underhook. Boom. Grab. Body lock. Green's got quickness, but now he got, like I said, Camilo's got him tied up, pushed him up against the fence. There we go. Hand fight in for Green. Got that underhook. Try to get in there on that underhook. Head in the pocket. I like that, but that's the overhook. So you got to be careful on that. Pummel your way in. Get the underhook. Pushing off on that face. There you go. Get that in there. There you go. Drop down on that level again. Lift, double leg, takedown. We got a takedown inside the guard now for Camilo. He got to be really strong what he just did right there, you know what I mean? But I need Green to... Well, he's not going to gas like this, Josh Colbert. He's just sitting there inside the guard, and Green just locked up the feet. Look at that, Mission Impossible. The Final Reckoning. Ooh. How many of you all love the Mission Impossible series? Yeah. Yeah, what up, Terp Heat Buds? What up, Buds? There you go. He tried to go up and throw an elbow, which got him into an arm triangle. Oh, I thought he was in an arm triangle situation. Body, light tapping. Side to side, move something. Body, head, ripping elbow. I like it. There we go. Oh, Green's got a knot on the temple over there. Forehead, on the left side of the forehead. Got a nugget. Now you know what to expect. He caught him with the hook. It's what you want to know why it was forced, Colbert? Because Green caught him with, looked like he grazed him with a little bit of a hook, and Camilo fell into it. And then he had, the fact that he was able to come out of that with that double was quite a, you know what I mean? But it looked like he got caught a little bit, boom, as he went down. Yo, what up, Burnt Pipe? Burns by knockout, round 2. Mark my words. All right, Fiji. Okay, Fiji. Okay, shit. I'm in. Jab. Move around, Green. Move around. A lot of movement. Again, a lot of movement for a nice kick for Camilo. A lot of movement for Green, but not, look at it. See that? Just a lot of movement. There he goes. He tried to throw the jab lead hook. That knee got in there. Man, he is quick. Who said that earlier? Then he just tried to do a jump knee right into that clinch over under position. Damn, dude, he got quick little hands. You see that? Green, I mean. That was nice. Now he's got the head in the pocket. You got to get that underhook. Pummel. You got to pummel. Camilo's going to get on that shoulder and try to turn him around, try to trip him over. Try to go over that trip. Look at that. He's got the head in the pocket on the underhook side, just pulled him right to the floor. See, man, you got the underhook and the head on the same side. You're not going to beat that. Now we got an arm triangle situation with the half guard. Oh, he got out. Nice job. There we go. We're in a half guard. He's got to try to pummel underneath. There you go. Camilo doing a good job of just kind of sitting in that half guard. You know, there you go. Green's working his way out the back here. Trying to get those hips moving, Camilo followed with him. There you go. Sit up. Nope, he's got that leg hook, though. That's your downfall. I thought he was going to be able to do it, but there you go. Underneath the leg, come out the back door, switch up into a triangle choke. Damn. Oh, he locked up that triangle choke. That was so slick. Now he's going to start cranking. You got to figure out he's going to try to lift him up. He's going to try to lift him up and slam him. That might have tightened it up. Here comes the arm. Now he's going to pull down on the head. Boy, that was a slick triangle. Green's trying to fight it. He's trying to fight it. Try to come out the side. Come out the back door. Throw it by. Watch the arm. He try to get that arm bar. Step over the body. Green's trying to come out. He's got to get out that door. There he goes. He's out. Oh, he threw it by. Oh, now he's going to throw a leg in. You got 2.5 minutes to make up for this. He's going to take the back of Camilo. There you go. Now Green's going to let some hands ride. Oh, now we got both legs in. We got both legs in. There we go. He's got a figure four body lock. Green got figure four body lock. There we go. Camilo gonna hold on that arm, take some deep breaths. Take some deep breaths. You know what I'm saying? All right, Green. I like that. There you go. Now, can he do enough, right? Can he do enough to get this? Can he get this back? Can he get this round? There you go. Landing some body shots at a kid. There you go, Green. Body shots, body shots. He's going to give up the back. Follow with him. There you go. Top of that head a little bit. There. Oh, there we go. We're going to try to flatten him out. Oh, he's got a nice squeeze. He's got a squeeze. Got him. Damn. Camilo must have been too tired because Green just tapped. Like, I can't fight it. I can't fight it, Maxie. How you do? Green got him. Green got him. Green got him. Camilo is just tired. Control, control, control. Good reverse. Nice. Look at this, though. Stoltz, Lisboa. We got Santos, Yusuf. We got Bellato and Craig. We got Morales and Burns. Ooh, let's go. Chipped him down. There, it looked like he had some trouble, you know. Not bad, though. Who's next? We'll have the fight Julian Rosa, Melquizael Costa. Melquizael. Yeah, loses the debut fight. Yo, Kodasu, good morning from Japan. How you do, Kodasu? Thought about it, but then he was tight, man. Especially when you're breathing like that and someone starts cutting the wind off. Nice job, Green. Nice job, Green. All right, now I do have more weigh-ins, though. I do have more weigh-ins. Let's gander.
And up next from the women's strawweight division, the number 13 ranked Tisha Tiny Tornado Pennington. 114 and a half for Tisha Pennington. And now from the middleweight division, Dustin Stoltz Foos. 185 and a half for Dustin Stoltz Foos. And from the lightweight division, Myron the Legend Santos. 155 and a half for Myron Santos. And from the featherweight division, Connor Matthews. 145 for Connor Matthews. And from the women's strawweight division, Elise Reed. 115 for Elise Reed. And from the flyweight division, Carlos Hernandez. 126 for Carlos Hernandez. And from the lightweight division, Jared Flash Gordon. 156 for Jared Gordon. And from the featherweight division, Yadier Del Valle. 145 and a half for Yadier Del Valle. And from the featherweight division, Melquizael Costa. 145 for Melquizael Costa. And from the women's bantamweight division, Tainara Lisboa. 135 and a half for Tainara Lisboa. And from the flyweight division, Hyun Sung Park. 125 and a half for Hyun Sung Park. And from the featherweight division, Julian Juicy J. Erosa. 145 for Julian Erosa. From the lightweight division, Mateus Jaguar Camilo. 155 for Mateus Camilo. Up next on the scale from the lightweight division, Thiago Moises. 155 and a half for Thiago Moises. Up next on the scale from the lightweight division,
He won the last fight.
gifted Gabe Green.
Little boy FPS, Gabe Green won.
154 and a half for Gabe Green. Up next on the scale from the women's strawweight division, the number 15 ranked Luana Pinheiro. 115 and a half for Luana Pinheiro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 30 seconds of round number 2. Referee Jason Herzog puts a halt to the fight. Your winner by TKO, Denise Gomes.
I'm here with the winner, a very impressive Denise Gomes. Denise, tell me, when you were watching your opponent, when you were preparing, and you saw that she carried the lead hand low, was the overhand right? Was that always the game plan?
Denise, quando você estava vendo ela, o oponente, você viu que ela estava com a mão baixa. Você percebeu que ali a direita ia entrar?
Sim, sim, desde que eu estou acompanhando a luta dela. Essa semana, aliás, a maioria do tempo eu estudei só o meu jogo, mas eu via que ela tinha essa falha, assim, e eu soube bem aproveitar ela, fui pouco malandra.
Yeah, I've been watching her, especially a lot throughout this past week. We saw that she had that breach. It was a little bit of a flaw in her game, and I was smart. I was able to do it.
It was a beautiful knockout in the second round, but in the first round, you took her down, you were controlling her. Were you trying to find a submission and show some of the evolution and the work that you've been doing in the gym?
E foi ótimo knockout, mas no segundo round, no primeiro round, você dominou ela e botou ela para baixo, e você estava tentando mostrar que realmente tem uma evolução no teu jogo. Você queria dizer, agora eu vim aqui, eu tenho controle, eu tenho isso também no meu jogo?
Com certeza, eu peço paciência para o fã, para a galera que gosta de chegar aqui e ver isso hoje, mas eu estou construindo uma lutadora completa. Eu amo nocautear, mas eu sou uma boa lutadora de jiu-jitsu e eu estou evoluindo. Às vezes 15 minutos é pouco tempo para mostrar tudo o que eu tenho, mas eu quis mostrar isso também. Eu tô evoluindo a cada luta. Toda vez que eu entro aqui, eu saio daqui transformada.
Yeah, I wanted to show that, and I wanted to ask the patience of the fans. The fans want a knockout, and I love to knock people out. But I wanted to say, listen, I try to build myself every time I'm here. I try to show how complete I am. This is someone who's becoming a complete fighter. I'm trying to become a more complete fighter. Every time I come and step into the octagon, I come out transformed into a better fighter.
Well, we love to see you knock people out as well. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Denise Gomes.
Denise Gomes. All right, we got, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? We got the main card coming up. 1 second. Julian Rosa, Melquizael Costa. All right. I've been waiting on a Puerto Rican female to join UFC. Well, where they at? Where they at? You know what I mean? Yo, believe in. How you doing, believe in? Look at that, though. Gilbert Burns, he's going to be able to go out there and be the upset machine. Plus 6. I wonder where he's at right now. Plus, you know. Let me see. Make a call. All right, Diaz. They got to be training somewhere, you know what I mean? Where they at? Where they at? If they need a coach, I'll travel. You know. Look at him. 2 shots in every can. That spinning elbow. Big shots, big shots. Gordon was really good. It'd be cool to rap with them. Yeah, Gordon was badass. I want to see how well Craig long live Chaos Sports. Oh. I don't know, what is that? Oh, that's on Kick. Vegas off stream, what do you mean? Perennial contender. Look at him. Oh! Burns versus Morales starts right now. Not bad, not bad. Banana Mama, what do you mean? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Las Vegas, Nevada. Look at it. Look at it, though. Go UFC on PC. They better make a UFC game on PC with a little bit of traveling and stuff. Like I said. Julian Rosa, Melquizael, Costa. I like it. It Burns versus Morales. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, man. John Gooden, Paul Felder, Michael Bisping. Jack Della Maddalena. I got it. Go UFC on PC. Go on PC +1. Hey, Jens. Good to see you again, my man. Yo, what up, Captain Pedro? How you doing, Pedro? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Didn't bro just fight like a month ago? Well, which one? Oh, my back. My back. Get him going. I started lifting again and I'm sore. I'm with you. I'm with you. You know what I mean? Raw Based. What's up? I'm a little sore on it. Like my knee doesn't like me right now. You know, a little bit. The lifting is, I'm feeling it. Went a little heavier. But Jens Pulver versus death sentence in street beefs. Why? Why does Jens Pulver got to go fight in street beefs? So that I can give them they can have my name and likeness in a video. Why wouldn't I just, you know what I mean? I have all these streaming platforms. Why wouldn't I just go live? Memes, dog. I get it. Leaky, I get it. No, man. I the more I learn about Dead Sands, he's pretty funny. He has a lot of attention. Y'all gave him a lot of it. You gave it that too much. It's a joke, Jens. You're too literal, bro. Are you sure I'm the one that's too literal and not knowing the joke? Because sounds like you kind of fell for exactly what I was throwing out there. But I got you. I was being too serious. We just got done talking about death sentence literally a minute ago. I dig the guy. See, I love that. I love that. Jen's gonna. Yo, what up, Dickerson? Dickerson? He said, man, you're too literal, bro. LOL, it's a joke. I didn't even know that had to be explained. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that even had to be explained. I'm Jen's effing Pulver. Of course it was a joke. What? Oh, come on, man. You really think I'm sitting like, damn, I'm getting sized up? Like, huh? I've been retired. Minty Bets fight will not start round 3. You don't think this one? Everyone out here trying to start with Jen. Everybody, but do they even eat steak and eggs? That's what I'm saying. I'm steaking eggs. 5 eggs, steak, boom. Who do I got taking this fight right here, Burnt? I like Melquizael. Melquizael Costa, but Juicy J, obviously from Yakima. Now, before anybody gets mad at me or anything like that, because evidently what I say has to be checked, it is Yakima, Washington. I do realize it is called Yakima, Washington. I was just on the other side of the hill from it, so I know it's called Yakima. So I'm saying Yakima just in case. I'm being funny. Just in case. I'm being too literal and hurting people's feelings. It's just a joke. Yakima. But yeah, no, I think Melquizael will get it done. You know what I mean? I like Melky. I was born in Sunnyside, but wasn't there for very long. I only made it for a couple of days. If you're from Yakima, you know what I'm saying. Are we doing wagers? I don't know if Twitch has even got it up, or I don't know what's happening. T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. What? Damn. Steak and eggs. Sunny side up. Boom. First UFC fighter with 3 appearances this calendar year for Melquizael. That's another thing. This fight right here at featherweight. All right, making his way. Bacon, eggs, steak and eggs. Yeah, no. Steak and eggs. Say louder, my peeps. Yakima. Been J fan since before UFC. Used watch fight at casino by lots of Drew Brokenshire. Oh, you remember? Okay, with Drew Brokenshire. Yeah, all right, Otto. Damn, Otto. Okay. I remember I watched the fight over there on the right there in Snoqualmie. And yeah, oof. Yeah. I went back to watch one there one time. So I'm on the Maple Valley side, but I was born in Sunnyside, and it was like I was there for a day, and then I went back to Maple Valley. tied fourth longest active win streak in UFC featherweight division with 4. 9 first-round finishes, 7 wins by knockout, 8 by submission. Melquizael Costa. No, don't let this. This might have been when they were checking weight or something like that, but no, everybody made weight. Everybody made weight. He's not like I'm. You know what's funny? Bisping what just talked shit about his song. Was he? Because I'm sitting here stuck listening to the song. That's why I just froze. I'm like, what is he walking out to? I don't know. All right, but Juicy J, Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington. Oh, no, you got to make weight. Did somebody not make weight? Disregard. Does anybody have any sparring? Julian Rosa's fourth longest active UFC finish streak with 3. 6th highest significant strike rate in UFC featherweight history, 6.15 per minute. Finished 26 of 31 wins, 12 knockouts, 14 submissions. That was Teletubbies. That was the Teletubbies theme. Okay. You don't like fuss, but imagine yourself in place. Don't fall head first on the ground. Oh, yeah, you need to live and not get exhausted and win. Break, beat. This is UFC. 100% banana. Banana mama, you know it. Does it go the distance or is it a KO? We got to go at least 2 rounds, right? What is a Teletubby? Bripin, for real? They're like a weird doll, ain't they? And they had like a cartoon or something. Okay, so he fought like a month ago. So Julian Rosa is really, okay, he is turned around quick. Okay, I like it. I like it. All right. Win, let's fight. Win, let's fight. You learning the wrestling? You got to love it, right? 35 years old, 6'1", 145, 74.5-inch reach. All right, but look at that. 5'10", Melquizael with the 71-inch reach. So we got some height and some reach right here for Rosa. And he's a plus 135 underdog. Let's go. You're not betting against Costa? Bet those points. Shit on a shingle, I have, yeah. It's like something beef on toast. Beef and gravy or something on toast. Shit on a shingle. Something like, yeah, right? Man, you just said that and I knew exactly what you was talking about. Oh. Yeah, no, what, Matthew? What an appetizing name. Yo, I know. Not something I want to eat, but I'm telling you, if you make it right with I believe it's like the brown gravy and stuff. Yeah, it's like shredded beef. Shit on a shingle. Hell yeah. Riping, what? In the Navy, chip beef on toast. See? SOS. Oh, man, brought back memories of breakfast every Monday morning in the feds. Are you serious? Y'all got I didn't even think about that. SOS Monday. Dang. Hey, right, Skinny? Hey, not bad when you broke as a kid, man. You hype on it for sure. For sure. Dude, that cheese. I know what people were talking about. That cheese had a taste to it. All right. Now, okay, I'm looking at him standing, like, I'm looking at this crossover, And is it the camera? All right, Juicy. All right, he might have an inch on him. I'm not really seeing his height, you know? Banana Mama. I'm just a happy streamer. Happy streamer. You know what I mean? There we go. Kicks back and forth. We're going to stand right in front of each other. Little tie kicks. Chipped ham on sticky rice with gravy was good too. Good Lord. You went chipped ham on sticky rice with gravy? Oh, good, man. I'm going to go my Spanish rice. I got pulled smoked beef and eggs. He had his back on the cage there for a minute. Juicy J taking his time. He's taking his time, walk his way in. Melky Zayel is going to kick that knee. Why do they wear the ankle wraps? Well, they could have a foot issue, could have an ankle issue, could have something like that. Oh, we got to watch out. Don't trip. Keep that ankle warm. Give you a little footing. Wife just made sausage, biscuits, and gravy. Oh, and it was fire. I bet it was. I don't have kids. That's why I'm angry. Well, oh, there we go. With two good left hands there from Melchizedek. One looked almost like a Superman-ish, right? Oh, then there's a high kick. Oh, and a left. He's got him frozen. Rosa's frozen a little bit. Is he got it back underneath or is he still stung? Here comes Melky. Rosa will try to land that hook back, though. That head kick caught him real bad, didn't it? There you go. That kick. Got him with that left hand, too. Look at that. Melky trying to throw that right hook. Yeah, he's responding decent. He's staying in front of his face. So, look at Rosa's still standing in front of his face, trying to cut him off. Oh, look at that. Then he hits him with the left, right, left combination. Melky does. Underneath. Look. Oh, see, he feinted with the right leg. Thought about spinning off. Oh, then he tried to step in and throw the elbow, slipped, and Melky tried to jump upon him, hit him with 3-punch combo, caught him with the knee. Did he catch him with that knee? Backed him all the way up against the cage. He slipped when he stepped in and tried to throw that elbow. Melky throws a 3-punch combo. He backs up against the fence, and then he throws a knee, a jump knee. Great choices. Great choices. Oh, he tried him with the 1-2. Costa trying to jump in and land that left. Rosa gets back out of the way. Oh, good right hand. Ooh, Melky eats it. Right hand by Rosa. I like that. Boom, good jab. Good jab, Melky. Walking him out, cut him off. Well, I'm glad you're in here. You're in the right place, Banana Mama. Look at Rosa's moving forward, moving him in. Let's go. Oh, don't lob that right hand in there like that. Stop that. Melky going to try to jump in with the knee. You got to be careful. You can't be looping shots in there like that. He'll spring in too quick. Big kick. Try to come back with the hook. Melky's like, all right, we'll sit there. We'll both throw a flurry of punches real quick. Trying to drive in on a double leg. Going to try to take him down. Melky's going to try to bring him up. Fight it. Try to hip it. Reverse. Nice throw. Nice throw. Taking back with the back trip. Going to hop on over and get side control. We want to cut. That's right. His corner wants to cut. Cut him. Cut him. Get some elbows. Toes in the cage. Short time. Sitting in the half guard position. There you go. Good right hand to Rosa. Throw the leg by. Hey! It's a good way to end the round, Skinny. 100%. You know what I mean? Good way to end the round on top. Lining up way too much. Oh, what's bleeding? Is his toes bleeding? Why is his toes are bleeding? Bradshaw Wood, I'm sensing fight of the night here. Did he cut his toe on the cage, Tin Bender? Okay, okay. He's got bloody toes, man. They all covered in the blood right now. You know? What? Injury on his left foot. Here we go, here we go. There you go. Good right hand, good left hand for Melky. Good kick for Rosa. Oh. Oi! Jens, whenever you got cut open, did it make you mad? Never got cut. Never broke my nose and never got cut. Oh, I got cut once in sparring, but not in and that made me mad. Yeah, not in a fight. Oi! Walking his way in. Try to drop in on double leg. Lift in on the takedown. Melky's going to still keep that neck, put his back up against the cage. Drive. He's trying to sit down. He's trying to crank on that neck. You better watch out. This is going to be a tough spot, but you're in that half guard. You fight in the hand. Melky's got a little bit of a ghillie. He's got a ghillie. All right, we got to throw some elbows to the thigh here real quick. No, he's not out yet, but he's got a good time. Hopping back over on that side was a good way to do it. Now up. Get that neck around the corner. There it is. Now he's got the back of a standing Melchizedek. Step on that. There you go. Lift. He's got him up against the cage. Melky's going to turn to face him. Going to try to pummel in. Got that head in the pocket. Head on the wrong side, but such is life. Costa trying to get heavy, sag down. He's got that under. There you go. Head on that side. There you go. Head in the pocket right there. All right, we still got that over in position. Got him pushed up against the fence. Costa's trying to get his way out of there, get that head. There you go. Shoulders to the chin. Head in the pocket. Throw some knees. Frame. Melky tried to spin off. Rosa's doing a good job of holding him right there. Keep him against the fence. Knee in the belly hole. Over under. Oh, but you got to watch your balance. All right, Melky freed it. Lands to the left. Gets out of the way. Here we go. Oh, trying to land that left, right. Trying to land the left hand and the right hand. Where's that jab? Oh, lead hook, lead. Oh, I like that jab, lead hook, left hand. Melky. Toof. Oh, he eats a left from a Rosa. There's a 1-2. There's a 1-2. Look at that. He's trying to rip that left down the pipe twice. There we go. Oh, he tried to come in with the right left hook. Rosa trying to throw a big, long lobbing hook. He'll throw that kick up there. 1-2. Oh, see, Rosa trying to throw another left hook. Big lob. Man, he's a lobbing one. That left hand, right hand misses. Knee up the middle. Oh, stepping with there was that elbow by Rosa. Big left hand, though, for Melchizedek. Rosa standing right in front of him. Eye poke, so he poked him right in the eye. He don't want time. Spinning back kick to the middle, going to drive in for a double leg. Drive. Melky said nope. Flipped him over, reversed him. Oh, left hand. Shoe with the right, left. Let's go. Walk him down. Oh, Rosa tried to save him with the left hand. Got him, spun him off the fence. Ends up right. They're going toe to toe. Right there on the cage, throwing combos. Melchizedek moves out of the way, lands the left hand. Juicy J lands the right. Oh! Damn, that left hand and left uppercut, and Rosa eats it. You know what I mean? Trying to land that lead hook. Spinning back kick. Oh! Oh! Caught him with the left hand on the end right there. Damn these two. Okay. Fight of the night. Don't even ask. We're fighting the night in it right now. Joy! Love you. Was you dumping something? Have a good night. What was you doing outside? Who let the dog? Okay. Oh! Well, never mind. I'll tell you later. Brypin says, be well. Be well. We're going to do that on Friday. Next Friday. We're going to do fight requests. Fight requests. Fight requests. $7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, fight requests. Friday. Oh, good straight left down the pipe. Melky. Julia trying to get in his face. Rosa's walking him down. Wash them fingers. Oh, big kick to the midsection for Melky. Julia going to step in, go for the body lock. Grab a hold of him. Rosa's got him body lock squeezed up against the fence. He's not even trying to punch with him. Trying to control that head. Got a double underhooks. He wants to squeeze him. Let's get him to the floor. I don't think he wants to get punched. Head in the pocket. There you go, John. Melky said, you got to get out of there. Nice job, though. Rosa keeping him pushed up against the cage. Head in the pocket. Drop down. Anytime Twitch had fight requests, I tried to spam JDM fights. We'll spam them. We'll do a whole bundle of them. Kick. There we go. Pulled him right on top. Rosa said, I want him down so bad, I'm going to pull him right on top, man. Costa said, nope. Pop back up. Eats an up kick to the face, though, by a Rosa. Damn. Gonna throw that to the good night, Joy. Good left hand. Look at Rosa going to walk him down. Costa backs up. 2 shots in every can. He can't help himself. He's right on it. Bounce off the face. Inside leg kick. Eats a right hand. Julia tried to throw a big left. Eats a right hand again from Rosa. Left hook, though. There's a flinch. Got the body lock. Push him over against fence. Tried to throw that right elbow. There we go. I like that. Melchizedek throws the right hook and spins off. Matt Hughes versus Frank Trigg 2 on Friday is my pick. I got you. Got to savor the list. We'll do this. Rosa got him pushed up against the cage again. Oh, hey, right hand misses, though. Big knee, though, Melchizedek. Nice knee. Toe-to-toe, clinching up in the... There we go. Oh, he eats him with the right, left. But Rosa just keeps moving forward. Trying to land that left hand. Oh, there we go. Rosa lands the right. Yo, what up, MTZ Live Gaming? These two are they're right in the pocket, throwing against the fence. Rosa's pressuring, and that right hand lands with the left, right to the body, lands an elbow. Oh, Rosa! Look at Melky's got to back up and try to reset. He's got to reset, rethink for a minute. Tries to land a right, left, try to throw a knee. Rosa is walking in front of him. Look at him. Eats the left hand, right hook. Try to step in for an elbow. No can do. Oh! Look at that, though. Rosa lands the right hand. Look at that. The left hook. Look at Melky popped the right and rolled out underneath it. Look at lands the left, right. I mean, a right, left for Melchizedek. Oh, straight left when Rosa tried to jump. Look at Rosa chasing after him. Lands the left. Melky caught him with the right there, too. I like it. I like it. We got a minute left. There's no way. No way this pace stays. Oh! Rosa kicked him in the face and the toes scraped across it. Oh! Rosa fell down. Back up on his feet. Up kick. There we go. Trying to walk. Oh, he tried to go with that up kick. And Rosa walking at him. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Rosa staying in his face. Lands an elbow. Lands a right. Look at stay in his face. And Rosa. Yep, look at him. Just right in his face. Ooh. 2 shots in every can. There's the knee for Melchizedek, though. Right in his face. Look at him. Walking down. Trying to go with the spinning back fist. No can do. Short time, short time. Oh, they're both missing and swinging at the same time. Spinning back fist. Eats with the left hand for Melchizedek. Oh! What a fight. Yeah, Juicy J is a dog. I'm telling you. That was a fight right there. Juicy just kept pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing forward. That was tight. That was tight. Damn. Damn. All right, let me see why this is doing what it's doing real quick. Doom, doom, dooby, dooby, doom, doom, doop, doop, doom. Split. 2 rounds to 1. Melchizedek Costa. Maybe, right? Oh, all right. Hold on. What? Midway over here. 2 to 1. Rosa. Okay. Okay. Chris, I swear on everything holy. Man, bye. Bad Wolf. Hey, UFC Gins, you're one of my favorite fighters. Well, I appreciate you, Bad Wolf. How you doing? I hope all is well. Thank you for your time. Back, sack, and crack. What's up? Well, I appreciate you, Bad Wolf. Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm sitting in my house just yelling by myself. All right, let's find out. Oh, look at that left eye, though. All 3. 29-28. You win it by unanimous decision. Melchizedek. Melchizedek. Oh, boy, Racer. How you do? Melchizedek. Melchizedek. Look at this. Now. The size of Nursultan Ruziboyev. Coming up here in a minute. Decent fight. You got me over here. A great fight. That was a great fight, man. What are you talking about? That was I swear. Better quit with that Why win? Oh, Melchizedek Costa won. Melchizedek got a unanimous decision. Mimo. The problem was that was it. Rosa, a little too too late. You know what I mean? That third round. If he could have tried to push that in the second, but I get it, man. That was a pace. Big pace. Should be fight of the night 100%, though. I'm in on that. I'm in on that fight of the night, which, you know. You think so, Fiji? I thought it was 2 rounds to 1. I thought he started too late. Too late on the on getting after it. But the third round was incredible. And his toe, he's bleeding all over the canvas. Good left hand. Good left hand again. Boom. Look, he said, fight of the night. I like it. Oh, he thinks it's his blood. Oh, look at that 1-2. Look at those shots. Fight of the night. Fight of the night. It better be. Okay, let me get back over here. So we've got Stoltzfus and Nursultan. Y'all realize how big Nursultan Rusaboyev is, right? Were y'all watching? Raul Rosas Jr. Khalil Roundtree Jr. I see Mikey Musumeci back there. Musumeci. Aaron Blanchfield, Macy Barber. All right. Oh, yeah. So we got a Blanchfield. Oh, we got Blanchfield. Aaron Blanchfield. Passed the test. Good grappling. You know what I mean? Shell Bell 240. Shell Bell 240. With the sub, with the 2 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support me. It's new on the Twitch side. TY. Macy Barber. She's 6 wins in a row. She's 6 wins in a row. Oh, I'll be dang. I'm going to suit up for a run. All right, bro. We'll see you later on, Diaz. Bad Wolf Tam gifting those subs, love and appreciation. Much love. All subs on the Twitch side go to support the B and Snoo. TY. Aaron Blanchfield, Macy Barber, Mateus, Gamrot, Ludovic Klein. Dang, all right. Billy Ray Goff. All right. Dustin Jacoby. Bruno Lopez. Zachary Reese. Oh, Dusko Todorovic. Zachary, super tall Reese. Zachary, super tall Reese. You know what I'm saying? The size of Rusaboyev. 35-9-2, 2 no contest against 16-6, 195 underdog for Dustin Stoltzfus. Nursultan Rusaboyev. The size of Nursultan at this weight class. You see it? Like, do you see it? 6'5". He's 6'5". Middleweight. Nursultan Rusaboyev. You know what I mean? Damn, you running 12 miles? Well, that just takes a shite on my 5. He said just a light 12. You are out your mind. Bry Penn with the 48 months. Love to all. TY Bry Penn. TY. Stoltzfus over there, though. Burns versus Morales. Killer Granny gifting TY Killer Granny, love and appreciation. I think we robbed you all of betting channel points, but thank you so much. Do we have predictions? How come I don't see them? Oh, well, I'm on crack. Did you? Oh, all right. I'm 42, ran marathons every day in the joint for a long time. It's all good. Yeah, but I can't do that. I can't do 12. I haven't seen it because I've been trying to. Oh, you probably have them and I don't see them or something. Oh, I want to catch up on them. See how everybody's doing. Good luck. But yeah, damn. All right. All right. I'm at 5 miles. It's like a yeah for me. You know? I don't know if I'll run today, though. UFC, you watching the current fight? Sterling is... What? Current fight are you talking about? What? I don't know what that... I'm 6'4", no way. I'm getting down to middleweight. This dude is 6'5". He's big. He's big. This is going to be a good fight. I think so. Oh, man, good. I'm glad I didn't see him. I'm sorry I didn't see him. My bad. Chins, would you ever become a broccoli head to hide your hairline? No. No, I haven't shaved it in a little bit. I might actually grow some bangs though. Like maybe, possibly. I don't know. To hide the hairline? I don't mind the hairline though. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind the hairline. I think my 50-year-old hairline is all right. It's all right. There's some silver in there, but you know, shoot, what you gonna do? Rosa Boyev. All right. Huh? The beaver bangs? I'm not. Why are you wearing that hat then? I always wear hats. Why? Am I not supposed to wear hats? I always wear hats. What are you talking about? PV Spartans. It's my high school coach, PV Wrestling. Spartan Wrestling. You'll never leave it off? No, I like wearing hats. What do you mean? Too delayed, Joy. Way too delayed on that. Jen's going with that salt and pepper. I don't have a choice. It's called time. 3-1 UFC knockdown ratio. 25 first round finishes. Finished 33 of 35 wins. 13 knockouts. 20 submissions for Nursultan Rusaboyev. Chance, you look like the brother of the Doom guy. Man, hairline badass. Boy racer. Huh? Bro, big moose. What? GQ, Jen's keeping hair alive for the bald guys. I'm just saying. I feel like something's going on over here, but maybe I'll dye it. Hey, I might go back and hit my Slim Shady and go blonde again, which Marshall Mathers, you know what I'm saying? Major 600. I like that. I like dyeing my hair blonde. I want it, white, you know, but maybe not. I don't know. Major 600. But everybody keeps calling me Slim Shady every time I do it, though. Appreciate backsack. Huh? Look at no warship shot. My hairline said bye-bye a long time ago. James, you need to grow out the mullet again. I'm no more mullet. We did the mullet once. I don't know about doing that. I told you. I wrestle too much now, and it can't be getting pulled. You know what I mean? The only hate to brag. What are we bragging about? The only. If you go back to blonde, you got to go back to the mohawk again. I'll grow it out. We'll do it one time. I'll even do the red one. I'm dumb enough. 6 first-round finishes, 3 wins by knockout, 6 by submission. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 4. I'd feel weird rolling around with a red mohawk and all the flame designs and stuff, but whatever. I'm not no skull at Hustle Bones. Hustle Bones. That's energy. That let him. Can you see my pic? I see that face. Yeah. A 3-foot rat tail. Oh, could you imagine? I'm with you. Chins, would you box BJ Penn for fun? No, I love BJ Penn. He already said he would coach me. All I want for Christmas is to see Jens Pulver rock the mullet once again. Damn it, Ryan. Damn it. That means I got to grow it out again. It's fast if it has flames. That's what I'm saying, Bad Wolf. Look at 6 foot against 6'5". Tallest active UFC middleweight is Nursultan Rusaboyev, 6'5". Yo, bro from Hungary, Andre. What up, Andre Vincent? Vince. How you doing? No, BJ already said he would coach me though. I'd have BJ and we would train together. But I'll pop somebody if you want. I'll smack somebody. You kidding? Jens, I want to see you fight someone from your era. All right. But the 50-year-olds, like how many of them can still pass tests? Let's find out. They got me trying to wrestle in this Masters division. It's like 50 to 55 or something. And I said I would. Is that not good enough? That I told Wes that I would wrestle in this damn tournament. What, in general, do the bigger guys in lighter weight classes gas out faster? No, just depends what kind of big you are. If you're big as in svelte, odds are you probably don't do the cardio that it takes to be in shape for a fight. But if you're big as in just big, you can train all you want and still, just depends how you train. James, you got Dorino, right? No. You're technically one of the, but let folk wind you up. Nobody winds me up, Bad Wolf. You do realize that, right? You're technically one of the best, but you let folks find, I really don't. I just have a good time. I play. They play. I learned a long time ago from 8K. I don't let people, there's no way. I would go absolutely batshit nuts if I actually took this, you know what I mean? I'm on 4 different chats live streaming. And I work for the UFC. Trust me. There's a reason why I'm the only one that gets to do it for 8 hours live. I learned a long time ago. I used to take it personal in the very beginning for about the first 4 months. But then my chat and Twitch was so badass that I learned a long time ago as Nursultan just tried to land a big overhand right and Rusaboyev charged him. I learned a long time ago what I do is that one negative, and I used to let that bother me, and it would just shit on it would just ruin the rest of it. And most of you are badass. Most of you make this thing a lot of fun. You're positive, you're upbeat, it's awesome. You know what I'm saying? But I would let that one person just ruin the pace for everybody. You know what I mean? I learned, oh, there it goes. Nursultan tried to come in getting aggressive. Rusaboyev, Stoltz was cracked him with the right hand, dropped it, but he upkicked it. Now he's going to try to sit for this gilly. Nursultan's going to try to pass it and move over. He's going to have to give up some position on this. Stoltz was trying to hold on to it. There you go. He's trying to hold on to it. He's squeezing. Look, he's got it in tight. Nursultan's got to try to fight the hand. He's going to have to move. He looks like he's all right. He's breathing. He's moving around a little bit. And then now he's got it locked. He's got to try to adjust. And he's trying to push on the hip. He's squeezing. Nursultan seems like he's all right fighting it. He got a long time left. And then he's going to pull on that wrist and duck his chin down in there. There you go. He's got it fought. There you go. Then he's going to reverse him and then let him do it again. You got to be careful not to send it, posture up out of it. Nice job. Nice reversal. Nice reversal. All right, well, now that he's got him to guard. Anyways, so basically what I was saying was, but I would let that one negative ruin the entire vibe of the entire stream. And 8K lectured me a long time ago, like, dude, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I get it, man. But it was that one person. You know what I'm saying? So I learned a long time ago. Point is, I don't really know, man. I like to play around as far as, people mess with me, but they can put LOL or something. Anyways, there's way too much. It's way too cool with all of you. This is way too much fun hanging out with all of you. Like I said, I'm way too appreciative of your time. And so I learned a while back, man, I can't let that stuff mess with me. There you go. Rusaboyev's going to inside the guard now. Stoltzfus doing a good job of defending. He's going to have to figure out what cracked him. He got smacked. Boom. Now, look, Stoltzfus going to grab that single, push him up against the fence. Good reversal so far. Dustin's got him piled up against the fence. Going to pressure. There you go. Head in that pocket down in there. Stoltzfus is big, boy. You know that. Love you guys. When I say guys, I'm not gendering. I mean as a collective, as a crew. Chris, you can take a joke, Jens, but 8K is underpowered. Hey, but that was what, Chris, it took me the first 2 times you got me. But then I remember afterwards, I realized, oh, this is what we're doing. So you keep me in check, which I love. But yeah, the first 2 times you got me, but after that, I know now that that's what you do. I got it. Oh, good right hand. Good right hand. Here we go. Nurseton's bouncing. Look at that overhand right coming out of that left hook. Oh, Stoltzfus pressuring forward. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Got him pushed up against the fence. Okay, one second. All right, end of round 1. Sorry, my daughter's asked me something. I'm like right mad smack into dad duties right now. Yeah, but you got to start over every time. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah, you can stay the night, but be safe, damn it. I'm not kidding. If you need anything, let me know. Say hello to everybody. Have fun. Put a smile on your face. Enjoy yourself, little one. I'll see you tomorrow. Here we go. One second. Sorry. Okay, we lost the YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. Throws the right hand. Johnny, we're going to drive it on the leg. Lift him up. Why did that just dip off? That's a trip.
YouTube chat's gone?
Yeah, it just went, just boom. It's like this white screen.
Give me just a sec.
Oh, you're good. He's going to drive it on the leg. There we go. Driving on that single leg. Nurseton's going to reach back and grab that arm. Pulled it way too far back. Oh, we got blood. We got a takedown. We're in the half guard. And he's bleeding, though. I don't know why he's bleeding, but. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that is weird.
Are they even, is it still live over there?
Yeah.
Here, I'll
YouTube.
mute. Okay. Oh. He's got blood right at the edge of his nose, doing a good job of grinding in on Nursultan like that, though. Nursultan, what did he do? Oh, hit him with like hit him with an uppercut. An uppercut like that. I'm in. Oh, man. Lisboa's having troubles right now, you know what I'm saying? Look at him. Nice job. What a boss. There we go. Hi, everybody. I got you. All right, now, but Stoltzfus going to hold that position, keep him just pressured down. He's going to pop up, try to throw a couple of elbows. Thank you very much. AK still had to save that one. Yo, Dance Labs, what's up, man? Oh, you went on vacay. Look at you. Hope you had a good time. Look, he's going to try to lock up this lock. Soulful's going to start messing around with this lock right here. Never mind. Now Nursultan gets up out of it. Yo, Jay Smith, how you doing? Sitting on that half guard. Look at that. Just control. He can't get up. Crapped him. Double underhooks. Not even trying to push. Not even trying to. There you go. Now he's going to try to pop up. Look at Stoltzfus going to try to roll through with that head again. Nursultan, you're going to have to fight his hands. Inside the guard. Push him up against the fence. There you go. Now. Stoltzfus is bleeding everywhere. Pop up. There we go. Push away. On the leg. Oh, he's got the leg. Nursultan's holding on to the fence. Don't fall into that knee bar. Down he goes. He's going to fall in that knee bar. Don't grab, but push against the fence. There you go. He peeled away all the way. Now he's free. Inside the guard. You better let that ground and pound ride, buddy. There you go. Nursultan's going to start smashing down, landing elbows. You better do something to win this round back if you want to win it. Stoltzfus is kind of sitting in there. He's got the butterfly going a little bit. Going to block. Ooh, eats a right hand in the face. He's got that blood coming out the nose. Another right hand. If you go back, Blonde, you got to do the... Yeah, no, I will. Dang. What chat is that? Oh, kick? Yeah, no, for sure. He's got a lot of blood right there, Matthew. He's in trouble a little bit. There you go. Now he's got to try to pop up. Short time. Land that elbow. Oh! Good round. Stoltzfus coming back, got all cut up. I don't know. Who do you give that one to? Who gets that round? Whatever. All right. Really good fight. 100%. Nursultan, though. Nursultan. What? 1-1? Clack-a-lackin', right? 1-1? Y'all got a 1-1? I say yes on the 1-1. Dream Week entered the UFC Hall of Fame ceremony. Oh. Big jab, Nurselton, big jab. Big right leg, big right leg. Dude, you got range. You better be using that. What are you pointing at? You're pointing at. Sofu trying to walk in. Oh, hits him with the right leg. Dropped down, hit him with the right hand. He dropped him with that leg kick. Nurselton fell down. Let's go. We try to go with the spinning back kick. Oh, Saltzman's going for the spinning back. What? Why not? Why not? Trying to throw that kick up the middle. I'm not. Whatever. They're both slowing down. Look, they're like, you know what I mean? Dustin's trying to figure out how to get through that range, but you know what I mean? There's a lead hook. Oh, yeah, you got to do you. You do what you got to do. Oh, there you go. Try to step in for the kick, and Nurselton almost let a right hand ride. Oh, he's missing, but he landed the kick. Stoltz was landing the kick. We're going one shot at a time, one shot at a time. Let's go. Oh, we're trying spinning back kicks. What? Try to throw with the right leg. I'm in. We're tired. You can tell we're tired though, huh? Mr. Hot Pants. Are you giving him the Tom Hardy lookalike? I didn't even think about it. I'm the Tom Hardy man fan. Mobland. What? Takedown by Stoltzfoots. He's in the guard, in the half guard. He's in the half guard of Ruziboyev. I like Mobland. It's pretty cool. Yeah. And then what's that other one? He's in the Havoc. Yeah, I like that too. I'm a top man. He makes me want to be a moonshiner. Tom Hardy made me want to be a moonshiner. Gents, hope all is well. Good tidings. I went pro. Yeah, did you? Nighttime? Gangster. Very cool. Very cool. Sitting in the half guard. We're sitting in the half guard. Ooh, that's bad as heck. I hope you're having fun. Sit in that guard. Look, he's not able to move. One thing I didn't know, Nurselton can't get up at all. Stoltz was doing a good job of just grinding, sitting out. Stoltz just went mount. Just went mount. Oh, look at that. He's going to come out underneath and throw the leg by. There you go. But. He's going to lose this fight, I think. Yeah. I think he's going to go 2 rounds to 1 for Stoltzfus, probably. We'll have to see. But now LaRue's, he's got him go over a takedown-ish. Gonna try. Stoltzfus cranking on that neck. Stoltzfus cranking on that neck. Oh, but now he's free. Tom Hardy Warrior. Yeah. I like that one. But I wanted to be a moonshiner. You know what I'm saying? Oh, trying to land that right hand. 2-1 Ruzaboyev, Bradshaw. Oh, trying to go for a spinning back fist, but couldn't get it. Damn it. What do you think? 41-57, 2 takedowns, 2 submission attempts, 2 reversals. Stoltzfus took this damn fight, didn't he? Stoltzfus got it. Stoltzfus got it. Split decision. All 3 judges. Now that I know that's Venom fighting, I know he's going to win. I think he took it. 2 shots in every can. Hustle Bones, what? Bronson made me want to be in prison. Dude, man, what's with him and why can't I think of it, man? See, I got too many things going on in my too many things going on in my head right now, but what's that movie called? Him and his 2 brothers are playing, they're moonshiners. Oh. I'll look it up. Marab, the Machine Device, really June 7th, 10 p.m. EST. UFC 316. Lawless. Thank you, Jeff, the man. That's what I'm saying. See, that's why I love chat. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Lawless. See what happened with Kick? How come that just showed new message? Did we lose the Kick chat or something? 3 rounds. But you see how it just says new message, and then Brypen. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, no worries. That 30-27. Wow, really? 30-27 again out at, whoa! I thought he lost, but I'm like, damn, dude, how you know what I mean? Hey, man, yesterday I walked in, I'm like, hey, that's crazy. Well, that's even worse. Damn it, Mike, what? Anyway, it was close. Ugh. I almost read your name. I don't know. I don't like that 30-27. I don't like that 30-27 at all. He was exposed. Jens, you're acting like you never made moonshine. No, I don't. Huh? How the hell do you make moonshine? I have made my apple pie, but that's using that 190 proof Everclear. That's my version of moonshine. Huh? But I don't know how to actually make moonshine. No. A better fighter would destroy him, Phoenix Fire. I think he definitely found some holes. Oh, he's calling Bo Nickel. Oh, he wants that Bo Nickel. You know what I mean? Yo, brother Peterson, how you doing, brother Peterson? Hope you well. Hope you well. Hook a brother up with that. I haven't made it in a while. I don't drink, so I haven't made it in a minute. Dude, you are getting a long message for someone who just went to decision. Oh, and then he called out, he's got 2 fighters, man of, oi. Oh, I like it, I like it. When is the Jose Rivera? There's boxing. Who's boxing where? Look at that kid, though. Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez! Oh! Love that dude. That's why I just listened to Champ Don't Lie to Be a... Oh, I'm in. I got you. All right, what do we got next? Oh, shit. Shit again. Why are we doing this to me? I don't want to see this. Sadiq Youssef. Sadiq Youssef. You know what I'm saying? Road to UFC season 4. All right, let's see what my son is off doing something. Bellato Paul Craig canceled. And I just lost that. Did I reload it? What is happening to me? Okay. We lost Bellato. Nothing. Now it's back on. I had to reload it. That's crazy. I'm having just something going on with this thing. So no, we lost Adolfo Bellato and Paul Craig. Medical issue. We move on. We got 2. Are you able to bet on fights or no because you are a UFC employee? No, Salty. I can bet. Ish, right? Can I bet? I can bet. Who wins this fight right here? We got to go with Sadiq Youssef, right? I needed Sadiq. Marion Santos is stepping up, Muay Thai black belt, but it's Sadiq. Sadiq. But, you know, and I need it. Santos going up in class, you know, right? But let me see, what else did I miss though? So I don't know what they're going to do as far as how much pause can you do? Just there's nothing you can do about that. So they got to do. At least we didn't lose the main event, I guess. Anyway, let's give us a chance to talk for a minute. Speaking of medical issues, when you hurt your back, who are you talking about? Who, me? Huh? Oh. I don't know. Is that what it is? Oh, well, speaking of medical issues, when you hurt your back, them Toradol shots really work. I don't know what the hell is a Toradol. Jen shouldn't be able to bet. Jen shouldn't be able to bet. I bet channel points. Why can't I bet? I don't have no fighters. I got no mix in the game. What am I doing? If I'm training fighters.
Because you're of your association with the UFC.
Oh.
I don't think either of us can.
Yeah, I don't bet anyways, but I mean, we bet channel points. But I get it, I guess. Yeah. I never bet, so I don't even bet channel points. I hurt my back working in my marine shop this week. My biggest thing would be how much of it can you stretch? Heat, ice, back and forth, heat, ice. You know what I'm saying? You see Darren Till versus Darren Stewart? No, is that the boxing? I heard about it. And then stretching. Like, I can't even begin to probably tell somebody the importance of stretching, which I obviously ignore a lot myself. So that's why I know it's hard. It's got to be ridiculous. Scared to lose all your channel points, aren't you? Nah, I'm just too busy talking. So I never really have a chance to. I've always known it's been kind of quote unquote frowned upon, so I don't bet. But I guess I can say like an opinion piece would be like, well, if you could bet on. So ex-UFC champ Holly Holmes signs with Jake Paul's MVP for boxing return. There you go. Nice. I like it. So no, but yeah, no, backwise and stretching. I don't know what that other stuff is, so I couldn't. Oh. The TENS unit is another thing that I use. I have one attached to your belt buckle. TENS units are cool. With the ice, do that with the ice, yeah. Does Carlos Prates get the loser of the main? I don't even know. Prates. 22 fighters have lost their 0 in UFC in 2025. Damn. Ilya Topuria and Hamzat Chimaev have a chance to maintain their perfect records and become UFC champions within 2 months. Isn't our main event? He's perfect too. His old might have to go. Jens, I always have the world of advice too that I don't follow. What do you mean? Till's timing on pulling his head back into the ring was priceless. I don't even see it. I didn't even see it at all. Look at that though. Davies versus Adele Fornerino. May 29th. May 29th. Wait. Oh, okay. And that's on UFC Fight Pass. Nice. Fornerino, I gotta watch it at least. You know what I mean? Definitely gonna watch. I may not be commentating with BMAC, but I'll be watching. Minus 520. You're a legend. Period. The commentary is a plus. Thank you, Jason Bates. It means a lot. I appreciate you. All right, look at that. They're getting their hands taped. They're getting their hands taped up right now. I don't want it. Why is she messing with me? Hold on. My wife is. 20 years, The Ultimate Fighter, Team Cormier, Team Sonnen. Aaron Blanchfield is going to try to snap the 6-fight win streak of Macy Barber. All right. Is it unusual for my still Muskie? What? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know what would be weirder. You getting the spankings at 28 or your parent thinking they need to give you spankings at 28. I don't know. What? Kyle Snyder released his first statement since arrest in prostitution sting. I want to thank everyone who has reached out with kindness and support. Snyder wrote on his social media page Wednesday, my focus is on my relationship with the Lord and my family. This is not the conclusion of my journey. I don't understand. I have so many questions about that, but I'm just going to be quiet. Oh, Sadiq! Costa! I'm 55. Hey. We all youngsters. Look at him. Here comes Santos. Santos. I just started stretching this year. I'm 55, right? I've got to pay more attention to stretching. I neglect my stretching. Like it's ridiculous. I need to get my sauna, get up and rolling, but you know what I mean? Stretching is a big one, especially for the back. 46, overweight, huh? So yeah, I need to be stretching. Wait, I definitely would think about it. I would definitely think about it. Okay, now my children are messing with me. I don't understand why. Baby's throwing out 7 pictures. What in the dude? My child is. Baby, I love you. Your dad's live right now. Stop it. Look at it. She's sending me pictures. Okay. She's not going to stop. All right, here we go. Marion Santos, 4-fight win streak, 8 wins by knockout. Tough 32 featherweight winner, Team Grasso. Tough 32 featherweight winner, Team Grasso. He's on a 4-fight win streak, 8 wins by knockout. In Russia, they get drunk in the sauna. Then I'm absolutely willing to try that. If I have to for sauna purposes, I want to try that and see what it does. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Siva! What up, Siva Goat? How you doing? I would do that. Drinking in heat. Could you imagine how fast you get drunk? Like, I'd be weird. I would try it. You know what I mean? I for science, I'll drink in the sauna. Right? Coco Beware. For science, I will 100% drink in the sauna. Sake bombs. And, yeah. Sake bombs, or I would do, some, hold on one second. All right, he's making his way out. Some bourbon. You know what I mean? Some bourbon. All right, making his way. Some old fashions, maybe do some old fashions. We'll have old fashioned day in the sauna kind of stuff. Second fastest submission UFC featherweight history with 30 seconds. 6 wins by knockout. Awarded UFC Contact Dana White Contender Series Season 2. 7/24/18. Jaeger. Dance Laz. What? Never, ever, 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 ever. Man, you just made college gents want to just get sick. You just made college gents want to just get sick. Yeah, I don't know how good that would be, actually. Like I'm saying, he was saying in Russia they do that. I don't know how like sauna and drinking doesn't sound like it's. It doesn't sound like it would go well. Like it couldn't go well. You know what I mean? Yo, Bakina, huh? Hey, Jens Pulver, I'm seeing you from Portugal. Yo, much love and appreciation, my friend. How you doing, Baki? Hope you're well. 31 years old, 5'9", 155.5, 71 inch reach. 24, 5'7", 55.5, 72 inch reach for Santos. Drinking in the sun in Florida here is about the same as drinking in the sauna. I can almost see that. You know what I mean? Bash TV, Jens to go, man. Hope's life treating me well. It is, man. These streams are going well. I'm hanging out with everybody. I love it. 2 shots in every can in the sauna. Musky man. Yeah, but they got those bathhouses. That'd be kind of cool. I would do it. I mean, I'd find out. I'm not down. I mean, I'm down. Look at Marion. Marion Santos is growing. Hey, Ubriff, my child is gone mad. Look, big baby, I love you very, very much. Just have fun, be safe, and if you need me, just give me a call. Let's go. Youssef, let's go. How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing well. Remember, we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, watching the recapping the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. So now, what happened? Which one got hurt? Which one the fight got canceled, but who was it that wasn't doing well? You know what I mean? Oh, wow. All right, Sadiq. Yo, believing, how you doing? Which one? So like, who was the one not doing well? Was it Craig? Oh, look at that humidity and mosquito season starting now here. Oh, damn it, Costa. Yeah, yeah, mosquitoes. Oh, up the middle. Yo, Rodriguez, how you doing? Bisping said he hopes Craig is okay. Okay. Because the only reason why I say that is I recalled seeing something in the weigh-ins. What'd I say? He did not look, he looked a little, you know what I mean? But if it's not him, he just looked like he was cutting a lot of weight. He looked weird. See how weird he looked cutting weight? That was just it was weird to see him. Like, wow, that was him. Remember we were watching it, I was like, man, that was weird. Oh, there we go. Good right hand, good left hand. Jab that body, Yusuf. But I don't know who it was, though. Let's get on to that area. Let's work on these hands. Hey, Jans, what up, Unknown Samurai? How you doing? Everybody good? Related? Had a medical issue is what was announced. Okay, he had a medical issue. Oh, medical issues for Bellato, apparently. So it was Bellato. I'm just saying, the one thing but the way that Craig looked, I was curious how he felt today, because he looked weird on the weigh-ins. My man was sucked up. It's crazy, but it was Bellato then. Okay. Dang. All right, well, these two are going back and forth, throwing one foot up in the air. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing well? Welcome. Make sure you got a chat. That's what we do. I need chat. Chat, you all my watch-along partners. Boom. He does, but, man, that weigh-in, he looked, it was something. It caught me off guard. I was like, wow, the way he looked, though. But plugs unplugging. Huh? There you go, double jab right hand. Hey, Jens, do you remember me from all the other streams? Well, I remember the name Unknown Samurai. Yeah. Craig was... Man, Rodriguez, I can't see. Let's go. Stay out in front of him. Yusuf's on the outside. Try to land that right hand, left hook right there. Right when Santos is going to try to throw inside. I like that. Stop inside. He did look like he cut a lot of weight, didn't he? I'm just saying. He looked like he cut a bundle. That's all. But fun fact, Jens is undefeated in pro boxing and kickboxing. So, yeah. But I had to make a choice. I had to make a choice. You know, man? So anyways, walk your way in. There you go. Land with the right hand. Grab the ball. Get inside. We got over-under. Push him up against the fence. Yusuf going to try to get him inside there. No can do. Moran's like, nah, you're not getting that. I'm in. So, short time, 130. Throw the kick. I got to pay attention for a minute. Outside C 17-10. We don't have to do much, but. Try and work on that jab a little bit. Santos is doing good, staying calm, staying focused. Oh, he lands on it. Jive. Hustle Bones. Who does? You saying I do? Yeah, right. That is fucked up. Man, that is messed up. What's wrong with you? Lands the elbow to the ear hole. Well, I don't know. He could have called him out. That's just, well, asking the guy with CTE about his memory. Not cool. Got to push up against the cage. Oh, we got to reverse. Marin's going to go ahead and get that underhook. Lock it up. Plumb that head, though, Yusuf. Plumb that head. I like that. Try to throw that kick up the middle. Nice. Good round. Oh, jokes. Yeah, see, the problem with those jokes is when I don't see the LOL afterwards, I don't know that it's a joke. And that one got me kind of wound up a little bit, but I'm gonna breathe it out. I'm gonna breathe it out. It's all good though. It's all good. I don't mind being made fun of. I can get picked on. It's all right. It's all right. Love and appreciation. All right, here we go. Round 2. Y'all ready? Little laid back. 21 to 11 total strikes. That's why we got to spend most of the time chatting. It was cool. Gents, every thought of coming back for one more fight? Now I'm 50. I'm sure you still. I do train a lot, but yeah, no, I'm 50. No can do on that. But the idea of I'll be coaching, a lot of coaching, wrestling. I'll probably come back and wrestle. I'll learn about the masters wrestling, or I might even be grandmasters in wrestling. The 50 and over, give it a whirl. I don't know. We'll see. Did Santos just kick Yusuf in the face and he ate it? So yeah, going side to side. Santos standing right in front of him. Try to do a jump knee. Try to come up with a jump knee right off the bat. Yusuf, let's go. You got to touch him with the jab, though. Touch him with the jab. Feint. Oh, Jansen never got back to me with the glove. I'm making it anyway. Wait, huh? Who never got back to you with the glove? Perry. MMA glove. Oh, okay. Get out. Well, yeah, make it anyway. Gents, I said I would do the mohawk again. I said I'll grow it. I got to dye my hair blonde, then I'll grow it out, and we'll go with the mohawk and the flames. Once I'll feel dumb doing it, but might as well. Maybe I'll do it when we're coaching, the whole coaching season. You know what I mean? That would do it. Oh. All right, Santos trying to walk him out. Yusuf. Santos trying to throw the right hand. Moving side to side. Santos try to go at him with the 1-2. I like that. Almost got him. He needs to do a little more of that, which would be cool. But. What? Last stream, I was talking about your mohawk and you said you never had one? Then I don't know if we might not have been having the same conversation. I wore it in pride. We had the conversation literally about the mohawk. How one time I forgot to cut it and they got pissed and I had to spray paint red down the side. A red stripe down my head. The mullet, I got inducted into the Hall of Fame with the mullet. I had the COVID mullet on my, Yeah, I don't know. All right, but we got him pushed up against the fence. Yeah, I know, but dude can for sure still bang. Yeah, you know what they thought? That was sexual. Because you talk about me still being able to fight. Yeah, see? AI mod, don't play around. Saul T-Dog. Got him pushed up against the fence. Santos got him pushed up against the fence, holding him. He's got to figure out how to get up underneath this lock, push on the face, maybe pummel in or something. He's usually bleeding. He might be bleeding. He's bleeding off the nose. Push in there and then pummel, push on the face, and then it pummels underneath. And, you know. Good shoulder. We got a shoulder. Oh, there we go. Good shot. Come on, Sadiq. You got him. Come on. Santos is staying right in front of him. Got him pushed up against that fence. They got space now, but Sadiq's trying to move on the outer track there. but we got to keep up the middle. Look at Santos just kind of standing there, taking his time, being patient, just slowly. Oi, oi. Try to land the right hand. We got a spinning backhand. Met you briefly at UFC Des Moines. Yo, Carter. I hope you're well. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to say hello. There we go. Oh, got a left hand. Santos with the left hand. I like that. Sadiq trying to jump up. Sadiq look like he's kind of, you know what I mean? That's one leg kick. I love how he landed the left, man. That's the thing. Santos is dialed in. Look, it's staying right in front of him, cutting him off, keeping right in front of his face. That jump knee. He's got Yusuf all freaked out. Spinning back kick, but he kept his hand up. Nice. Santos with the spinning back kick. I use Scorch-Up. Scorpion peppers, ketchup equals, oh my Lord. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds painful. That sounds painful, you know what I mean? All right, Yusuf, I need you to snap out of it. Snap out of it. Could you all imagine that, though? Scorch-Up, you call it? Scorch-Up? Scorpion peppers and ketchup. Maybe. My wife did with all the Thai peppers and everything in the mortar and pestle and with the fish sauce and stuff and fried little tomatoes and stuff. And you mix it all up. Sticky rice. I like that. There we go. All right, round three, last one. Let's see this. Double jab, pick it up, Yusuf. Come on. Look at Santos with the jab. Look at, feint that head. Got him to bite on it. Calf kick. Yusuf trying to walk forward a little bit, but look, he's trying to land that big overhand right if he can. Santos knows, like, yeah. Am I on YouTube right now? Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. UFC Fight Pass, Facebook. Oh, there's a jab. Look at that jab, Santos. Boof. Checks that kick. I like that checked kick, Santos. I like this kid. Look at that. Marin just blam, lands the right hand. Then the jab. One shot at a time. Just nice and just nothing crazy. No panicking. Just kind of just doof, doof. You know what I mean? Yusuf's out there just can't figure out what to do. Looking lost, like trying to figure out how to close this distance. Look at Santos bouncing around, get him to bite on those feints. Sticky rice you got to do in the double burner in the boiler with in the basket. Got to let it. I've got it soaking up there. Sticky rice every day. There we go. Good leg kick though. There you go, Yusuf. Right leg. Sadiq, one kick at a time, though. One kick at a time. No, sticky rice. Oh, he tried to throw a kick and a miss. See, Yusuf can't get in. Green papaya salad. Yeah, the green papaya salad for sure. Good leg kick. Good leg kick. Look at that. Santos is just teeing off. He's standing right in front of him. Just cut him off. Now I'll put it in my coffee, though. Where are the 360 boxing prelims? Probably on UFC Fight Pass. Possibly what? YouTube? After? Maybe they're on Facebook. Maybe they come on after. We got 2 fights left. Yo, Otto. So, Jens, you know Dennis Hallman? Benji? Yeah. Oh, Benji Raddick did. I didn't know that. He what? No way. Benji Raddick did? Ah. Damn. That's, wow. I didn't know that. Huh. Benji Raddick, huh? Pushed him up against the fence, got his hand on the leg. Yusuf's got him pushed up against the cage. It says Hollywood Fight Night prelims are on UFC Fight Pass YouTube and then the main card on the app. All right, well, we only have one fight left after this, maybe. Or does it cut me? I don't know. I mean, but right now, Yusuf's got him pushed up against the fence. You might be able to pick, like if you have Fight Pass, you should be able to watch, like you should be able to clip on and just click on each one. So I don't know, maybe on UFC Fight Pass itself is where it would be, is where I would check. Not on YouTube, but UFC Fight Pass. YouTube. UFCFightPass.com is where I would check. Let me know how it goes. Wrestling. There we go. Up. Oh, Yusuf looks completely lost, Rice. He's in trouble. Yeah, now right in the middle. Now look at Santos going to start getting that bounce going. Pop that jab, kick up the middle. Yusuf just looks frozen. There we go. Got the right leg. There's a right leg kick back from Santos. Oh, there we go. Try to throw that left leg and nice job, Myron. It goes up a weight. Yusuf just looked kind of frozen. Chance, do you get paid to stream? What do you mean? Like to do this? Yes, I work for the UFC. I'm their online analyst. That's why I do all of the talking. Like we 5 hours deep, me just talking to chat. That's what I do. Yeah. How do you think Islam and JDM would go? Well, damn it, Carter, here's the thing. One way I could see it is obviously the strength and size of Makhachev, just pulling him down and just squeezing him. But the sprawl and brawl and the hands of Jack Della Maddalena, I like a lot. I think he could box him up. I think he could put the boof, 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 boom. I think he can put the hands on him. That's what I'll be hoping. Can he do it? He's the new sprawl and brawl king. You know what I'm saying? He's the new sprawl and brawl king, Jack Della Maddalena, with those hands. So I think it'd be cool to find out. That's me. And then he's bigger. You know what I mean? He's bigger. And even though I know at the moment when it happens, obviously Makhachev is going to be a monster in size, fighting up there at 170. But that's the one thing. Like you got to find the hopes and of that side. And I think Jack Della Maddalena, he can tag him, sprawl and brawl, and beat him up. But odds are, body lock, chip to the floor, boom, we in trouble. So who knows? $30-27 and 29-28. Sounds like why? Unanimous decision. Myron. Ah, there we go. Myron Santos. And then now. I knew he was going to bring it. Train hard. You got to train hard for him, All right, so now. I like it. Myron. Hey, so where is my... This is our fight of the night right here, right? Julian Rosa and Melchizael. That's the one we had, right? Fight of the night? Gabe Green looking like a beast. Jared Gordon, looking like a savage. Knockout of the night, Jared Gordon. KO of the night, Jared Gordon. Right? Bellato had the medical issues. Okay. Luana Santos getting the sub. I'll tell you what, I don't know. Well, the only thing that would have been different was Denise Gomes is because she still had to go in and then ground and pound a couple. You know what I mean? But she had the same shot. It was a hell of a shot. And I don't know if that, obviously, Pennington. Park looked mean. Myron Santos, GG, Myron, GG. How's everybody doing? Everybody still doing well? Y'all hanging with me? Are you good? Are you good? We have one fight left. No, that fight got canceled. Rodolfo Bellato and Paul Craig are not happening. Not happening. Patchy Mix. Mario Bautista. Patchy Mix is a UFC fighter. Patchy Mix is a UFC fighter. Oh, shit. All right. Patchy Mix. I just got that. You know what I mean? I love it. Patchy Mix. All right. I like that. Yes, it really got canceled. But I'm not making it up. It's not a joke. I couldn't make that up. That'd be terrible. Chins would not even fight. So Bellator finally released him. Is that what that was? There he is. There's Patchy. The last ever Bellator champion. 21-1 or something like that. So they signed. I like it. If there was ever a time not to wear shorts, I think I just witnessed it right there. I'm still having a moment in my head. I can't unsee it. Nah, Jen just has a dentist appointment later on. He said it was, I just had the dentist. I just went to the dentist. No. I don't know that. It looked like that individual might have been wearing Speedos. It looked different. It looked differently. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, no, but I just did have a dentist appointment. Actually, I had to go to I did. I got another issue. Old Goldie here. Goldie, evidently, from college. Tell your producers to put on Hollywood Fight Night prelims. But the thing is, Anthony, is I believe if you go over to the UFC Fight Pass app or the site, it should have the fights on. Do they not show the prelims? Do I need to go to UFC Fight Pass and see what's on there? I don't know what you're talking about, Bradshaw. I don't have a clue what you're saying right now. Oh, damn. I thought your issues would be done for a while. They are, except evidently this thing. Yeah, this tooth is, I guess it's whatever.
The Hollywood Fight Night stuff starts in 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Hollywood fights start in 1 hour and 9 minutes, Anthony Mayberry. So we have one fight left, and then the Hollywood Fight Nights start. We might have a little difference on timing, but that would be it. Constant! How you doing, Constant? We got the main event still to come. Gilbert Burns, Michael Morales. Burns still have a chance. I think Burns has a great chance. I think it's worth it, especially what's he at right now. How negative, how positive is he? Is he like a plus 500? He's worth betting on. I got Morales, but Burns can sub, and that's what I mean. We need to find out, right? Wrestle, push the pace. We need to find out. Jens always catches the best crowd characters. Bradshaw, you know what I'm talking about. Well, you know what? I threw it out there and you caught it, so we on that page. We on that page together. Sugar round 2 KO. Win the next time. What up, Twitch is? Look at that. Stop the takedowns. So you're going to have to stop the takedowns, Michael Morales. Look at him. I don't know, Morales. Does he keep that O? Or does it gots to go? You know what I mean? Does it gots to go? 17-0. Yeah. What up, Jensen? Doing well? Good, good. Fight night. I'm just waiting. Are we not doing it? We have to hold on to it. We had a fight canceled. You can't do that. Cuervo. The tequila that invented tequila? Okay. I can see it. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? UFC Fight Pass Facebook, how are you? Remember, we are back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And I believe we're on UFC 14, possibly 15 as well. We'll see what's happening. Nursultan won by, well, evidently, yeah, 1 unanimous and 2 splits. What was it I was saying? I had it for a second and I forgot what I was doing. Anyway, damn it. I was in the middle of something. Yeah. Oh, Friday. So then on Friday, we'll do the fight requests. Fight requests on Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. So if you want to come join us, make sure you join us on Kick Monday and Friday, 7 p.m. EST. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at that right hand. That was beautiful. See, that was the one, and then they stopped that one. So he knocked out Thiago Moises quick, but I like that. It was a good knockout. That's got to be the KO. You know what I mean? Got to be that KO. What do we got? Future, veteran, colliding. I like that, though. Look at that. Michael Morales. Look at that, though. Gilbert Burns, 5'10", 22-8, coming off a loss, but those losses are to who? You know what I'm saying?
Get ready on your main event.
Oh,
video.
no, I got you. What? They need to see the beautiful thing about the Apex, though, is sometimes these fights get nasty. And this fight could be one of those, too. This fight could be really nasty. I got a video for y'all to check out, and we'll see what happens afterwards. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Siempre he querido ser profesional en algo. Sí o sí quería ser profesional en algo y resultó que soy muy bueno para pelear.
Representing Ecuador but training out of Tijuana, Mexico, Michael Morales is still unbeaten.
Tener un récord de 2-0 al principio de todo, antes de UFC, para mí era muy emocionante. Prácticamente el UFC es la élite de las artes marciales, así que lo hice con todo el corazón.
Michael Morales, welcome to the big show.
Mi experiencia en mi debut fue la mayor de todas. Desde ahí todo continuó igual, siempre evolucionamos y pues nos va muy bien.
He's a national champion in freestyle wrestling, national champion in Muay Thai at 22 years old.
Oh!
Morales caught him.
That'll do it. 14-0 for the Ecuadorian.
Gilbert Burns como peleador para mí es un peleador súper experimentado. Mientras se me dé una oportunidad de acercarme más al título.
I want to be the best. To prove that I still belong on the top. I've been on the top of the division for so long, but I think it's because the way I like to fight.
Gilbert Durino Burns!
That is it. Let's go to the next one. Who's next? I'm ready. Let's go.
My goal in the UFC is still becoming a champion. I still want to hold the title. I still believe I can do it. It's time to beat everybody and get the belt.
Gilbert Burns is world class in every single category. Heart, grit, determination.
Oh, he's down. He's down.
Inside the octagon, he is absolute savage.
I believe I'm a big test for everybody. What makes me different is my experience. When people say I'm the gatekeeper on the division, I love it. I love to prove people wrong. Michael Morales is very, very tough, but he never faced anyone like Gilbert Burns.
Arm triangle.
I know he's gonna come hungry.
There's the tap.
I'm gonna be very hungry too, so we'll see who's gonna eat who.
Si tengo que morirme, lo voy a hacer en la jaula.
Michael Morales, still undefeated.
Esta pelea para mí es una muy buena oportunidad para demostrar que ahora la nueva escuela va a dominar en la categoría welter.
I see this fight as a very hard fight. It could be a war.
There's the tap! Gilbert Burns with another armbar!
I don't know how the fight goes, to be honest, but I know one thing.
Oh, wow!
I know my arm is going to be raised at the end.
Voy a aprovechar todas las oportunidades que tenga para finalizar esta pelea.
Unbelievable.
These hands connect. Good night, Michael Morales.
Oh. Here he comes. Michael Morales. Are you all sold? Are you sold on which way you're going to go yet? Have you made up your mind? Have you decided who you're going for? I like this young man, but it's Gilbert Burns, though. You know what I mean? It's Gilbert Burns. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Carl? How you do? Yeah, I'll be back Monday and Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Monday, we recap the fights of fighters who fought, Saturday's fights, and an interview. And then this Friday, we're going to do we're going to do fight requests. Fight requests. Huh, Jen, is it true that you made what? Cry when he... No, I didn't make him cry. What? No. Who do I got right now? It wasn't when he first got there. It was later on. It was later. I didn't make him cry. I just butted heads for a moment. For a moment. I love that dude, though. Undefeated, 17-0, highest significant strike differential in UFC welterweight history. 2.58 per minute. Second highest takedown defense UFC welterweight history. 91.3%. He's literally my son's godfather. He's like a big ass little brother. He's the closest. I'm closer to him than anybody else. How was UFC Iowa? It was badass, Rodriguez. It was cool. It was real cool. Who do I got right now? Dude, it's hard not to have Michael Morales. I like this youngster. I like him. But it is Gilbert Burns. You know what I mean? It is Gilbert. And that was the thing. I was tough on anybody that I didn't understand it. You know what I mean? Get in there and work out. That was it. Just get out there and, man, just put the work in. Don't be like everybody else and talk about how they're going to be this and how they're going to be that and how they're going to. Who cares? Man, I don't want to hear that. And I'm not saying he did that. I'm just saying anybody, when they first show up, it's like, are you coming here just so you can tell everybody you're on the team, or are you actually going to be on the team? Make a choice. You know what I'm saying? Is it cool enough you get to just put on a T-shirt? All right, if that's all you want, then do it, you know? But are you actually here to be something? And that's sacrifices that you got to be willing to make. Chance, what is better, those ice gel packs or ice in a bag for your back? Either. Ice. Just make sure maybe you put a towel or something underneath it first, and then, you know what I mean? Chance, have you ever trained at the PI? I've walked around in there. I don't like, I won't. I'll watch. I've rolled around a little bit, but it's not, I'm not a UFC fighter. I don't like doing it. It's cool. I've sat around and hung out a little bit and stuff, but yeah, you know what I mean? And that's one thing. Here's the one thing I will tell you about Tim and what he did. When he won that tournament in Hawaii, and that's how he got into the UFC. He won that tournament. I was there in his corner. Tears in my eyes. Tears in my eyes, man. Looked at him and said, I'm so proud of you, dude. I go, I'm so proud of you. I like what you just did. That was incredible, man. You deserve this. You earned this. You've worked hard. You know what I mean? I was proud of him. Waters. What up, Waters? How you doing? But yeah. But definitely stretch, like I said, Jay Smith, heat ice, because the back muscles are big and they can tighten up and they can really pinch off blood flow, and they don't like it, so you got to keep it moving. So heat, ice, stretch, jump, man, as I live and breathe. There's my OG right there. Good Lord, what up, jump, man? Yeah, anyways, like I said, he's my son's godfather. Because I know if anything happened to me, that dude will take care of him. You know what I'm saying? He'll watch out for him like, he's in good hands. Gilbert Burns, 11 first-round finish in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, third most takedowns since 2019 in UFC welterweight division with 22. You know, the one thing that I like, this little version of Gilbert Burns. And if he's such a long shot, but this damn Michael Morales, man, he's got me. He's got me hooked, John Beasley, he's got me hooked. You know what I'm saying? What, Lizard PP? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Man, I'm doing this. I love it. I'm doing all right. Everybody's gone. This is the first time. My son is with his friends. My daughter is with her friends. My wife is at work at the hospital, and it's just me. This is weird shit. But I've got all of you. I've got the stream. You know what I mean? I've got the stream. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't ever just roll up to my front door. Nah, don't do that. 38, 5'10", 170, 71-inch reach. Look at this. 25 years old, 6 feet tall, 70 and a half, 79-inch reach for Michael Morales, the minus 520 favorite. Just the fact that he's plus 390, Gilbert Burns, I would bet on him. That's what I'm saying. I would bet on him. Huh? Call Pat, but not last night, Beezer. Not last night. John Beezer, it wasn't last night. Tell me he not again last night. He's got one, but there's no way he got it. He did not. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No way. No, he didn't. No way. You're not. I'm getting sick to my stomach. Yeah, no, don't. Kimberly Cooper, how you doing? Nice to see you. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, no, I'm stunned here. Beezer, what would make you say that? Don't do that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, no, because he just had to do. There was Hustle Bones. I'm not canceling anything. I'm just saying. Yeah, it was an old article. Yes, that was an old article. That was before he fought what's his name or whatever. Oh, Giovanni. Look at Burns. Look at Burns. Ooh. Oh, they have it on main page. That's like he just got sentenced for that thing. There's no way there's no way he would do that to himself. To my knowledge, he doesn't even mess with it anymore. Look at the size of Morales. Look at the size of Morales. Here we go. Here we go. What? Burns looks like he walks around at about 195. Then look at the size of Morales. What's he at? 210? And he's got that, look at that reach. He got 79-inch reach. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Right in the center. Look at Morales. You know how he is. He's being the taller guy. Just kind of standing there. Looking like, look at the size of him. Okay, see, now they're talking about it right now. You know what I mean? Jen says, Mom says hello to you. She's 91 years young. Much love, Mother. Hello, how you doing, Brightpin Mom? Pop that jet. Oh, what? So how far behind am I? Herb doing his talk right now for me. Oh, yeah, you might be behind a little bit. We're 4:19. The time's on. You can go over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Maybe it's faster over there. Well, I appreciate you, Kimberly Cooper. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. All right, hold on. I got to pay attention for a minute. Look at that. He tried to go in there and land that big lead hook. Look at Morales. Lands that big wide hook. Look at Burns moving. Look how small Burns looks compared to Morales. Are you shitting me? Who does? Ooh, high kick for Burns. Blocked. Morales is controlling the, you know what I mean? Jab hook. You look at that jab hook. Trying to throw that 1-2. Let's go, Burns. There you go. Try to step in there and land that jab. Look at that double jab right hand. Now he's going to go after him. And then Burns tried to catch him with a counter right. But look, Morales tried to pick it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. 1-2 for Burns. Push it forward. Man, what about the takedown? Morales with that jab, though. Morales with that jab. Ems, what? There's no way Burns is 2 inches shorter than Morales? Yeah, he looks a lot shorter than that. He looks tiny. They don't even look like they even the same, you know what I mean? They don't even look like they in the same, they're not even the same weight class. He looks like he's a 205-pounder fighting a 185-pounder. Look at that. Burns trying to figure out how to close that, you know what I mean? What up, Angel? Huh? Who from your division now? Look at that. Got it in the mix. There we go. Gilbert's going to try to shoot the takedown. Morales trying to fight it. Gilbert get that takedown. Morales going to turn right back up to his base. Fight the hands, fight the hands, fight the hands. Zhao Shang, the Hollywood Fight Night's going to start after this. Shang, it'll be on. You're not missing it. It's like it starts in like an hour or something. if I'm correct. Maybe starts at 9, 10 Eastern. All right, now Burns got him pushed up against the cage. And he lost it. There we go. Morales is back and free. There's the right hand. Big right hands. Oh, and an uppercut. Dang. 7 shots. He beats Burns to the ground. Burns going to try to get in on the single. Oh, that uppercut, though. Oh, there we go. He's got him back up against the fence. He's just covered up. And he just sat him down again. Morales just put him to the floor. He's too big. Dude, this kid. 18-0. 18-0. Wow. He wanted that first round knockout. Dude, he was just coming over the top and ripping those uppercuts, and Burns just had to cover up. He was probably hitting him hard, man. Look at, with this left hand, look at the jab. Big right hand went right around the glove, and it caught him right on the chin. You know that hurt. And then he just right hand in the ear hole. Right hand, ear hole, uppercut, ear hole, uppercut. You know what I mean? Not going to lie, I'm hella surprised. Boom, look at that right hand. He couldn't even block it. He had his hands up. He snuck it right around. Blasted him in the ear hole. Dude, this kid is massive. Massive. Look at that. Just bounce all over him. Ripping those hands. Just beat him down to the ground. They stopped it. Dude, the fact he made 170, he's going to be... Damn. Good morning, Tiny Teddy. Yo. All right, how you do? How you do? Man, I can't believe that. That was damn. Well, damn, Morales don't play. Morales don't play at all. That was amazing. Man. No, Burns got overpowered. Literally overpowered. Took him down for a minute. See how fast he got back up? This kid is the future. He's massive. Look at him. Big shots. And like I said, you're blocking, and it sneaks around and cracks you in the jaw. Boom. Right past the hands, man. That's just crazy. Man. Imagine him and JDM. That's what they were just saying. JDM. Look how big he is. Look at Burns. I feel for you, man. I feel you. Michael Morales. Dang, man. Look at that. Dude, I'm telling you. Jack Della Maddalena, longest active win streaks. Shavkat Rachmanov got 7. Maddalena 8. Michael Morales 6. Joaquin Buckley 6. Michel Pereira 5. You know what I mean? I like him. I like it, but you know, he's like, yo. Yeah, Burns lost. Yeah, he didn't judoka. He just got run over. Literally. Not much else to say. He just got ran over. You know? What? See, he was nervous back there in that locker room. Told you, man, you get nervous. And they start telling you, yo, trust yourself. Trust your training. I told you, that's what gets you through it. Trust your training. Trust you. That's why you got to make sure you train. You know what I mean? Welterweight's on notice. Who are we going to fight? Who do you want next? Chance, what was your opinion on Bilal versus JDM? Like I said, I just think just JDM did more with the sprawl and the brawl with his hands. You know what I mean? Ian Gary is coming for heads. At what weight? Sprawl and brawl, takedowns. Look, put him right back in. Let him fight again. He's the main event. Let him be the main event again. Where's that, his mom? Ah, for his mama. For his mama. This is all for you. Look at him. Kid's a beast. Kid's a beast. There he goes. Dude, I'm telling you. He should call the top guy. Why? Just be like, dude, I'm going to beat everybody. I'm going to beat you all. I would just say, you're on notice. Take off running right now because I'm going to beat all of you. I'm beating every one of you. Run. Run. Yo, Atomic, Thor, Jen's awesome. Been waiting on this one. I'm telling you, it's been badass. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Look at that, Morales. Oh, Giles. Oh, the hands. This kid, though, he's bad, though. He bad. I don't know, but all right, y'all. That was a lot of fun. Make sure you go have a good rest of your morning, rest of your day, go have a good rest of, you know what I'm saying? Remember, we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. So we'll be just on Kick. So come over to kick.com, 7 p.m. Eastern Monday. But our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I. But now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along. Tiny Teddy, love you. Appreciate you. But you can come back. Chance, fight on Aiden Ross boxing card? Yeah, if you'll have me. How do I get on it? I'll do it. 100%. I'll do it. 100%. You tell Aiden, or you want me to have my manager call him? I want to box one of you. I'm a streamer. I've been streaming for 5 years. I'm 50. Let me in. Let me in. You know what I mean? I'll do it. But y'all come back. Huh? We played some games. We sang a song. So said you can't come along, but you can come back. Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. I love you. I appreciate you. Remember, on Friday, kick.com/UFC, we're going to do fight requests. So, yeah. All right, y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I love you. I appreciate you. Mom is going ham. That's awesome. I'll talk to y'all later on. Wait, I think I found, I lost it.